Hello everyone, welcome back to another tomato sauce stream. Today we're going to be playing some more speed. We're going to be playing the Fluffals. We did actually manage to make it all the way up to Legend. Obviously we're only in Legend 1, but Legend is still Legend. And considering we've kind of been out of the speed loop for years at this point, I am very happy with how we've performed thus far. And hopefully we can take the pure Fluffal deck all the way up to Kog as it is our pet deck. So, fingers crossed, we can do that. Who have we got in chat today? We have Trugy Doc. Welcome. Hey, Tomato. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with the climbing. Yeah, we're doing great. It's a little bit warm. Other than that, we're feeling pretty good. And hopefully, we do okay in the climbing. Again, we're primarily a rush player. And so, I think it goes without saying, right? We don't have to pretend that rush is as complex as speed. It's basically nowhere near. So I think transitioning from speed to rush is quite simple, right? You can, as a speed player, pick up rush quite quickly. The meta isn't too complicated. There aren't that many decks. The skills are very simple. The cards are very simple. It's very simple. But when you go from the other and you go from the rush over to speed, it gets very complicated. Even if you have that TCG experience, you still have to learn like the current meta, if you don't know all the decks, because some of the decks that are really good in Duel Links weren't very good in the TCG, and then there's all the skills, and some of the skills now are very wordy, and they do all these extra things. It gets a bit nutty. So it is a bit of an uphill struggle, but we are getting there somehow. And we have Duke, so this is a part 2, huh? Yeah, this is our third speed Fluffal stream, I want to say. The first one went very, very well. The second one went okay, but it was not the same as the first one. The first one we got like a 17 win streak. The second one we went up like a rank. So it was a lot of winning, losing. We were trying out the Unchained version of the deck, but it was okay. This is going to be part 3, I guess. Yeah, Unleash Truth of Hunter from Rise Sunbreak. Yeah, I love the Monster Hunter music. Absolutely adore. And obviously the games as well. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. Thank you for following Dark Eevee Magicians. Welcome on in. Hello from Quicks. Welcome on in, Quicks. Let's the Battle of Kog. Oh yeah. When you are making a Yu-Gi-Oh stream on a motorbike. See, that would be rather difficult because I don't know how to ride a motorbike. I don't have a license to ride a motorbike. I don't have a motorbike. I also feel like it wouldn't be a particularly good stream. I think it would just overall not be a good idea. One question, why do I get reboot non-stop in Duel Links? Why do I get reboot? Do you mean the game keeps, like, closing and reopening? Or are you talking about disconnecting from the bug? Or are we talking about, like, Noodle Art reboot, the rush skill? All of these things could be possible. Curious Tomato, what's your favorite Monster Hunter monster? Ooh, the monster specifically. I am very partial to Odogaron. I very, very much like the smaller monsters that can like dart around, are very quick and can be very punishing. But I also really like Kirin. Saying that, there's a lot I really like. Like it depends what we're talking about. We're talking like ones I just like, or ones I like fighting. Because like a Jagrath, for example, is. It's not particularly interesting to fight, but it's like a very charming monster, you know. Mine is Valstrax, personally. I mean, it's a good choice. Every time I join, it says reboot. I could not tell you. What's going on there, Duke. I know there is the surrender bug, where if you're in a game, it causes issues. I would say try and check the connection. If you're playing on phone, you could try restarting your phone, but like I'm not the technical expert. Puke. I mean, Puke is, again, not particularly interesting to fight, but like a very charming, like Monster Hunter World monster. Like, who doesn't love it? It's Draco Kid. Tomatui, I came. Welcome. And we have Beam as well. Welcome on in. The whole vibe with Malenzo is awesome, to be fair. I mean, yeah. I think today, because we do have the Action Duel event on, we are going to start with a couple of action duels, because that'll warm us up, and we need to play 3 games anyway. I have no idea. Oh, we can NPC duel. I mean, we're going to PvP them anyway. But I didn't realize we could NPC duel these. I believe in order to get the rewards, we want to do 3 PvP games a day. So we'll do those, and then we'll hop into some ladder and see how that goes. Oh, someone from the United Kingdom. But I feel like I'm losing my mind. What's going on, Dark Eevee? What's causing the distress? Where did you end last stream? Last stream we ended Plat 6, and then off stream we got up to Legend 1, but it really didn't take long. It was like 6 games or something. Like, it was so quick. The first duel is NPC. You're gonna love action duels. I mean, I'm not expecting to enjoy action duels. It's more of I want the rewards from action duels. Okay, we're playing against... Is this the... This is just a Bond illuminates the future. Okay. Is this the... Okay, action duels seem alright. I think, realistically, they're not that bad. I think a lot of people were really worrying about nothing. It seems fine. And now we get to flip over some of these tiles, I guess? Neat. Energy biscuits. Okay. I mean, alright, to be fair, that is probably better than the pendulum scale one. I don't play pendulum monsters. So we'll take a life point gain, if we can click it. Save. Alright, and then we'll go into our second action duel. Action duel is so hard. Oh, that doesn't bode well. It's 3 duels a day for action duel event. One of the action skills just searches Polly. I mean, that would be nice. I do like that sort of skill. I've been beaten many times. I've been grinding hours, and I still don't have enough to get Magician Rod. Oh, that's a shame. I action duel by normal summoning Dark Magician with nothing on my field and attack for game. That sounds pretty damn good. You get action duels as you go. What happened? I mean, he just left. Is action duel connected to rank? I do not believe so. I would be very shocked if it was. I am 99.9% sure, but I do not know for certain, so I won't say 100. I don't know if it's random or not, but on the second page, I got the Poly searching action skill. Okay. I mean, that'd be cool. Is that Ed Chov in the chat? Welcome on in. On the 5-win streak as well. I played against TGs so many times, and I still don't really know what they do. To be fair, it's one of those decks where I usually play the Orcust version of this deck, and Dingus who sorts out all my problems, so I might actually have to read cards this time. No, action duel is not connected to rank. There's max save in the day. But I think we already had Beam with the answer as well. I have 5k coins. I've been doing this event a lot today. It's one of those things where events can either be like very, very enjoyable or very, very mid. Overall, I think I'm the kind of person that would rather than play this, especially since we're just using like ranked decks anyway. Because I don't know if there's many decks you could use to take advantage of the action cards. And especially on an account like this, where I don't have, like, a ton of gems to splash around to, like, build specific decks. I'm just, like... I'd almost rather just play the regular games. Special summon 3 TG monsters, 1 for your hand, 1 for your deck, 1 for your graveyard and defense position. Also, you can't special summon monsters, blah, blah, blah. Your opponent cannot target TG monsters this card points to with effects. Okay, that's exciting. Now, once per chain, quick effect, immediately after summon this card you control. Okay, so we're going into Power Gladiator. We can go into a 10. Limiter removal. Regulation open. So he grabs Recipro Dragonfly, flips that up. So we can make a 7 or we can make a 10. We can make a 12. That'd be fun. So we're going into Blade Blaster here. Which is during either player's turn when you opponent activates a spell card that targets this face-up card, someone can put your hand to the grave to negate it. Once per turn during your opponent's turn, you can banish 1 TG monster from your graveyard, banish this face-up card inside the field. Okay. That doesn't seem particularly good. Now we've gotten rid of it, so we can make... We got to end on Halberd Cannon, right? There's no way it doesn't end on Halberd Cannon. A friend of mine cogged with Fluffals yesterday with a lot of hand traps. 'Tis a good time to play Vela and Skullmeister. Yeah, Skullmeister is so annoying for me. How many action duels needed before you complete the event? I think I'm probably going to do like 3 a day and just see how far that gets me. That'll probably get me most of the way. Okay, so we've got a halberd cannon down. So when a monster would be summoned, you can negate that summon, and if you do, destroy the monster. And then this makes it so I can't target that. That's not too bad, all things considered. How do we want to play this, though? I think we always start with Patchwork. Patchwork, grab Polly and Sabers. If I summon this, he's just going to negate it, but that's not necessarily the end of the world, because if he does that, that means I'm free to do other bits and bobs. So we'll start with Summon Dog. Let's see if he negates this. He's going to use Halberd Cannon here to negate. Then I drop the Polly. Now the question becomes, do I make the Tiger? I don't really want the Tiger here, so I think we go Kraken. Oh, it's a little bit awkward though. No, it has to be... Does it have to be Kraken? We'd need Polly, which we no longer have. So if I make Kraken, I can send that, and then I can't do anything else. I'd use that effect, grab that, use its effect, pop both of those, theoretically. Or we do this now and pop both of those. But I need that to go to Graveyard, so I think we are making Kraken first. So we'll go Chain and Wings. Summon this in defense, because we're just going to use this effect to send anyway. Activate Chain. Halberd floats into any TG in Graveyard. It's awkward. I copied you and built the bad Fluffals. Hashtag influenced. I'm still confused with 5D storyline. I mean, it's not meant to be... what's the word we're looking for? Like, easily digestible. It's meant to be like a thought-provoking one. Kraken avoids the effect. The problem that we have there is I needed to get Chain into Graveyard. So I would now have to hope he has nothing, activate this, pop both, and then go from there. Oh, this is stuck on my field as well, actually, which is very awkward. So I could banish both and make... We don't have Bear. We'd have to make Cruel Whale. There's nothing else we could make. So we'd have to pop this, send this. This is awkward. This is very awkward. I think we Fright Fur Fusion now anyway, because this is like the best way we have to try and clean up this board. But no matter how we do this, it's really bad. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does here. Crackdown. That is fine. That is A-okay. That is the best. That's not good. That's very bad. That has lost us the game. He had, come on, bro. He had Crackdown and Crow. That was literally the perfect out to what I had. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Man. We, because we drew so many of the Edge Imp, we bricked in just the wrong way where we had 0 follow-up. If we had had Fluffals in hand, we potentially could have done something, but because we only had Dog Wings, it made it very, very difficult. If we had had Penguin, we would have been in a fantastic position there. Why didn't you just protect Graveyard? What does that even mean? A lot of Edge Imps in hand. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very annoying. You want to go Kraken away, revive, make Sabertooth to deal with Halberd. Yeah, but you can't... So, the problem with that play is you would have to make the Kraken first, then have a way to get it back from the graveyard with Sabertooth. But the only fusion card we had access to after making the Kraken, so we had to make the Kraken to get the chain into the graveyard which then gets us the Frightfur Fusion, and then Frightfur Fusion would banish Kraken, so we can't bring it back with Sabertooth. That's the problem. Either August, September, October between those months. That's what I'm saying. Or, heck, might be November too. Okay, so we're playing against this. So this is going to have, what, a pop, and then whatever back row they end on. So, might not be too bad. And needs a way to fusion spell. Oh yeah, always. Ah, okay. We're playing the Unchained version of this. So we'll go into Abomination here? We're going to pop this. That'll get a special from deck. Probably going to be... Oh, what does this do? If a card on the field is destroyed, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. So he's going to pop this and get double. We're going to get double search. Then we're going to summon... Why would you waste the Unchained Soul from hand? I guess is he going to try and end like double rage? Okay. Are we using the effect of pop? We just discarded, right? You've got to be making rage here, right? There's no way we're not making rage. You guys made this year. Isn't rage hard once per turn? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't understand why he's spinning so much. I guess, like, Soul is fine to leave on the board. It will come back at the end of the turn. Abomination is... Like, Rage is the only interaction, like, actual interruption he's going to have. Wait, why are we sending that? Why did we link off Abominable instead of Disaster? I'm just going to gain some life. Okay. I mean, like, this still is a Rage, and it's going to need me to dismantle this board very carefully, but... Battle card effect, type 1 and 2 months from your graveyard, accept it and summon it. Okay, so... Let's see what we can accomplish here. I think we always start with Bear. So let's see where Bear gets us. So now the question is, do we just straight up summon Penguin, go for Dog, or do we go Dog? Because he can do this at any point. I would really like to get the Penguin on the board, but I think I need the Dog. It's so greedy to do Penguin first, like so greedy. The Bear, why is he running Bear now? What are we talking about? I've always run Bear. Like, are you an idiot, Draco? What's going on here? We could just get greedy. We could summon Dog. What does Dog even get us at this stage? Gets us the Link. Yeah, I think we have to go Dog. Just because if he immediately sucks up Penguin, we're in such a bad position. I don't think he would, but like if he did, that would be like game over immediately. So here, we could either take Sheep or we could take Wings. They're both pretty good here. I think we'll take Wings. I think it's just overall better because it will trigger the Toy Vendor anyway. Ooh, that's very funny. So now we can actually summon out the Penguin anyway. Put it in attack mode, YOLO. We'll go Wings effect, banish Wings, banish Bear. I'd love to draw another card. Trigger the effect of Vendor. Off of Vendor, since we've already used our normal, we're just going to take Sheep. Now is where things are going to get funky, because I kind of have like a lot I want to do here. If we want to deal with his... I need this A-bomb gone. That's the first thing that needs to be gone. So I think we just start with Polly, straight up. We were going to just make Cruel Whale, just to force it out. I kind of want to keep a lot of the cards in my hand. But I also kind of don't. I think we'll do these two. Summon out Cruel Whale. We'll just put it... I don't think it matters too much. Over here. So I'll go Cruel Whale. We'll go Penguin. We'll go Chain. So it's going to trigger Rage anyway, which is fine. Oh, okay. So it's going to make Anguish. But Anguish is... Add it to your hand. One free monster in your graveyard, accept it and add it to your hand. Okay, so that is a little bit awkward. So now we will grab... Or send... We don't really need the second penguin. I don't want the penguin, though. We don't really need the sheep anymore, I don't think. We'll send the sheep. And then we're going to attempt to destroy dog. What does this one do? This card in the field destroy battle. A card effect target entry puts your graveyard, accept it, and special summon it. Like one card. Put one card on the field and destroy it. Okay, I think we're going to go for a bomb. Okay, now we're going to activate the effective penguin. I don't want bear. What are the other penguin? But he's already on the field, so I can't do anything with him. I can activate the effect to get that. That doesn't really change anything. I really want another level 4 on the field, but I don't think I have a way to do that. It's annoying. I mean, we're still going to be okay here. It's just not as clean as I would like. So now we'll just make bear. We'll go ahead and activate our skill. Give me that. Then we'll go ahead and activate Frightful Fusion. We'll use whatever. We'll use this and this. 1, 2. Out you come, Kraken. Activate Kraken. Send. To battle! Yeah. Yeah. And then we pass. Okay, he's got no cards. Things are looking okay right now. And we still have a Scythe play in hand. Alright, God, there's so much chat. Having fun with events, I've been mostly playing Dark Fluid Cyber deck. One question, if you dual Tomato, we'll just pass on that, that's fine. This can't yoink face downs. This one can send face downs. Attack. I never do streamers unless necessary. Oh, that is a... That is a statement. Playing Duel Links is fun. Okay, I like your style. And more anime decks and unknown decks. Maximus. Duel Links in its current state is not that fun, considering I wish there were more rogue decks with better skills. I think that is always going to be my main complaint of Duel Links, is give rogue decks the broken skills and stop giving broken skills to the good decks. That's how I feel. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's like a popular opinion, but that's how I feel. I feel like the whole point of skills is to make anime decks cool, make anime decks work, and make bad decks good. It's like, I think back to when aliens were actually good in Duel Links, and I'm like, aliens were never good in the TCG. The aliens in Duel Links were actually a top tier strategy. I played Fish as a top tier strategy in Duel Links. Like, it was so good. Like, just do that more. Waiting can be quite a pain. For the new box with support arrive, it made me delete the game. Also, disconnections are more common in this game too. Yeah, it is such a pain in the ass. Curious why so little people run Sabertooth. Sabertooth can be really fantastic, but also it can be a bit detrimental. Like, there's a lot of games that we just will not make Sabertooth. So I can understand why people don't like it, but I personally really like it. Berserk level 8 Tiger Pop Link 3 should be Gucci. No, we never pop. We only ever send. How would you rate Duel Links to Master Duel? When I'm about to have a turn, I get disconnected. See, I haven't experienced that personally. I've experienced the bug a ton, but Master Duel is at least more accessible with full-powered decks. Master Duel has a weird issue, though, where I feel like the learning curve is very steep in Master Duel, especially if you haven't like kept up with it or kept up with TCG. And it does seem... Again, I'm not like a massive Master Duel player. We haven't like hit max rank in a while on Master Duel. But it does seem like it is plagued by like tier 0, or if not tier 0, like very, very strong decks quite a lot. The only thing I like about Master Duel is playing decks. Me too, I try, it's not fun. You are right, Tomato. I mean, that message was probably sent a long time ago, but I will take the compliment. I mean, Sacred Beast got a broken skill. That is a good point, right? But the other flip side is that some of the Unga Bunga super old decks get skills that do too much. Now, on one hand, I do like that Sacred Beast is seeing play. It also did get some modern support. There was the Sacred Beast structure deck that came out a few years ago. And now it has a skill which seems very strong as well. But I personally like it when a skill takes the deck's like primary weakness and then fixes it. Now, you could make the argument that like the Blue Eyes skill, the Dark Magician skill, like Battle Chronicle and that, they all do take the deck's weakness, which is having to run a vanilla Blue Eyes White Dragon or a vanilla Dark Magician and making it not a brick. So you could make the argument that yes, it does fix the deck's issue, but it's just a bit heavy-handed, I guess. Feels like I'm in anime world. True, same. I don't know, I'm not interested in it. Dual Link holographic. Mouse is also driving me nuts. I hate my mouse right now. I always like the anime aesthetic with Duel Links. Heard of it, but not too interested in it. What if you're dueling holographic wave? Me too. Right, about aliens and fish being really good decks with good times. I think that's the thing for me, because Rush Duel, right, just to like transition over to Rush briefly. Rush Duel came out as a physical game and was almost immediately a tier 0 format. And that tier 0 format continued again and again and again because in the anime, the main character's decks was so strong, everyone else that was like villain of the week just got completely steamrolled because like Dragia, Seven's Road Magician, the Mirror Force trap card Dark Revelation were just too strong. So immediate tier 0 format, and that tier 0 format lasted for like a year. Like it lasted until Mirror Innovator came out, which we now have in Duel Links, and is also terrorizing Duel Links, right? In my mind, the idea of bringing Rush Duel to Duel Links is one, we fix the card pool so we don't just immediately jump into a tier 0 meta. Which, to be fair, we did do. We didn't release Dark Revelation, we slapped a load of Limit 3s on a bunch of cards. That meant we didn't get straight into tier 0 Dragia 7's Road format. So that's a good thing. But then you get some decks just either don't have a skill or their skills suck. Like, dinosaurs still don't have a skill. They have a boss monster. They have a, like, reasonable amount of support cards now. Still no skill. It's like, why do dinosaurs have to suck? They sucked in the physical game. You could make dinosaurs good in Duel Links by giving them a busted skill. You choose not to. And it's the same for speed, right? There are some decks where you're like, why doesn't this have a skill? Like, Unchained is a very good example of a deck that's just come out. Now, to be fair, Unchained is doing okay. I believe it got first and second place in the Grand Prix yesterday. But its skill is very whatever, right? Now, don't get me wrong, it's a good skill. It does fix the problems the deck has of drawing into too many bricks, but you read it, and it's like, shuffle a card from your hand into the deck, draw a card. And then you read some of the other skills, which are like, oh, you know, do 800 things, set up your graveyard completely, throw 8 monsters from your extra deck into the graveyard immediately, draw 7 cards, special summon 8 guys to the field, and it's like, bruh. Let's go. So, about aliens, fish being really good. Oh, this bloody mouse. So, Tomato, how limited will Starving Fusion Venom Dragon be when it's released in Duel Links? It's a weird one. Starving Venom is a kind of generic-ish card, but it's also an anime boss monster, so it's in a weird spot, right? Because in the same way that, not access code, decode talker is generic, it's not limited, right? And a lot of decks could make use of that, and a lot of decks do make use of it, but it's not limited. So I could see it just being, like, completely fine. It's too overpowered, man. Well, the card itself isn't overpowered. It's, in my opinion, at the very least, it's the Super Poly that breaks it, right? OP skill ruined the game. That's why Konami nerfed some skills. Unchained with a good skill would be Monka S. I mean, alright. You're not wrong, Dwan. You're not wrong. And like I said, the deck has been doing quite well, but you have to admit its skill is very boring, right? Now, it wouldn't necessarily need, like, a crazy good skill, but just, like, something better than just, like, draw a card after putting a card from your hand away. Like, it doesn't even plus you, like, at all or anything. Gets released, we will just have way more broken cards. I mean, yeah, there's that as well. True Rush's issue to a degree is how they hit underwhelming cards to 3 for no reason. Well, the reason is they don't want you playing them with Dragius, because Trike Fox and Dragius together in the same deck would absolutely break the game. And Konami know this. Unchained is a weird case because they fit so well into speed format, they never needed a skill. Well, that's the thing, there are just some decks that just don't have skills. Like, what is it, like Infernoble Knights, I believe, just don't have a dedicated skill. Alright. So, this is probably our last action duel. We're against Yami Yugi, so Battle Chronicle, presumably. Prank Kids 2. Prank Kids is another weird one, because we still don't have Meow Meow Mew, right? Oh yeah, we're action dueling now. We've gone second every game today, which is generally not a bad thing, because our deck is a going second deck. Is that a Blackluster Soldier? Even though they're missing their important cards. Well, Prank Kids isn't a particularly... like, it's an okay, like, kind of roguish deck, right? But it's not, like, a particularly strong deck right now, as far as I'm aware. All Prank Kids needs to be decent is Meow Mew and Roxy's. Yeah, I think realistically you'd want... I think Roxy's is still important for the deck. Like, I don't know if you'd necessarily need it 3, but I think the deck would definitely work better with it. In 20-card deck, 3 kids is enough. Well, it depends if we're playing 20 cards, I guess. I don't know if Prank Kids is a deck where you would want to go to 30 cards. You use stronger cards are Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon, Odd Eyes Venom Dragon, Odd Eyes Wing Dragon. It would be cool. I mean, yeah, but then you start getting into the weird ones, right? The ones that get, like, very difficult to summon. Then we'll get, like, Nirvana High Paladin. 3 back row, that's spooky. He's got a Successor Soul, we know that. And he's making Imduk. Okay. So that's some sort of bait. I guess we will just start with a normal summon of Dog, since this hand doesn't do anything else. Dog effect. Goes for Crackdown. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess off of Dog, I mean, we don't really get a lot of options here, do we? I think it has to be Wings. This hand doesn't do anything without Wings. Activate Bear. Flip Vendor. Activate Vendor. Discard Wings. I mean, that does get to trigger Chain. Which does get us Patchwork, which is not a bad thing. I'd rather have a monster on the board, though. We'll go Patchwork first. Here, I think we're just going to grab Scythe. I don't think there's any reason to not grab Scythe here. We'll then activate Wings. Go Bear. Draw another card. Activate the effect of Vendor. Do we need any of this? Do we need literally any of this? I guess we're just going to take Penguin. Now, the downside here is we are actually kind of limited on what we can actually accomplish here. So for now, I think we have to drop the Poly. Then we have to, I think, actually make Tiger. I don't think we actually get a say in that. So we're going 1. We're going 2. Then we're going 3. And 4? I think we have to use 4 cards here. Summon this out. So we'll go Tiger Effect, and then we'll try and Chain Block if we can. We'll target 1. Target 2. Target 3. Target 4. So now he's going to use what? Successor Soul? Action duels don't have MMR, it seems. Odd Eyes Maximus Dragon. I mean, I don't need the toy vendor unless I get lucky off the top. So I think we're just sending that. I'll take my guy back. Activate vendor. Here, probably grabbing dog. I mean, I can get this back. I can also special summon this out. It doesn't really do anything without a fusion, is the primary concern we have right now. How have we managed to just dodge all of our polys and everything? I mean, either way, we special sheep, right? Activate sheep. Dog back in hand. Bring back the chain. That's it, right? I don't think we bother doing anything else. I don't think even going for a dweller play would have made much sense. We could try this. Go! Give me 1,000 life points. Haha! And then we'll just end. Chain blocking your graveyard is generally better right now. Graveyard first, field last to play around Meister. That's a point, actually. We should be playing around Meister more than we are. If I get a spell trap, your pick chose to banish it. Yeah, we don't care about that. You can do whatever you want with that. Monster negates like Veiler, Mourner, Chalice, Droplet. Don't care about Chain Order. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think if there is anything that would care about Chain Order that like people actually play in Duel Links. Because I'm used to in Master Duel, I just always like put the most important effect, you know, first, and then chain block it with other stuff, just whatever I want to resolve. Yeah, that's fine, right? You can send sheep. I don't mind that. Summon out of Blue Eyes. Are we gonna overlay? We're gonna overlay into a rank 7. Is it true that Zuzu is Yuya's mum in Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V in manga? I believe that is true. Ash Blossom Trauma, lol. And Gamma, I guess. Alright, Ebon Illusion comes down. Alright, which one is this one again? Once per turn, you can attach one exclusive to the card, target one spellcast in your hand or deck. Because an attack, you can target one card, your opponent controls, banish it. Let's do this now. Because, like, it's not a quick effect. And he's going to get an extra body off this, so... Behold, my whale. Once again, we're doing this in the wrong order, but that's fine. If he Skullmeisters my penguin, it's fine. We'll just get rid of Dog here. We'll pop Chain, we'll pop Ebon Illusion. Activate Chain. We don't have any polys left in our deck, so we're going to take Frightfur Fusion. Oh, actually. No. We'll take Frightfur Fusion. So we can put Poly to the top of our deck. And then use the Frightful Fusion, because we could do that using the chain. But I think I'd still rather just have the Frightful here. Hey! Alright, that is going to be it for our action dueling for today. It was surely an experience. Yeah, I guess we'll see what tiles we flip. Neat, we got some gems. And we got Pendulum Begins. Unfortunately, I don't think it's particularly useful for us. Sora has appeared in Duel World. What's going on here, Sora? Man, we'll do Sora later. We want to get into ranked. We want to get into ranked. No more distractions. We're already 40 minutes into the stream. We haven't played a real game yet. We're just gonna go in. We're gonna jump in. Involves Sun and Manga, which is weird to me. You go before reveal. So much action was had. Nice counter. Well, let's see if we can win our first legend game. Now, Yubel, this means this will be one of two decks, usually. Although it could be Yubel to hide something. Let's see what our opponent's got for us. Sacred Beast Beckoning. Okay. Now, I think we always start with Patchwork. We'll grab out the Poly, and what does this hand do? I could grab that, go for the discard, that accomplishes nothing. So I think we just go a Scythe, right? We don't have a way to make Dweller. Actually, we do have a way to make Dweller. It's awful. Nah, it doesn't actually work. I think we just take Scythe. We just take Scythe. I think we just straight pass on this, to be honest. So, what we could do is we could go Bear into Vendor, then use Poly, turn this into Scythe, fuse these two together, get the draw, get the pop by popping it with Tiger, get the search, but like, we would need to very specifically draw into another Penguin, and that way we can end on Dweller, but like, I don't think that's worth. I think we just end on this. Unfortunately, this is not the strongest board, but Sacred Beast plays 15 hand traps. We've got to dodge the Meisters. I mean, we can only do what we can do. Okay, it says Hamon into the deck. Grabs the Sacred Beckoning Beast. Summons Beckoning Beast. There's nothing we can do to Beckoning Beast. This is going off no matter what. But my streamer doesn't gamble. We're not really much of a gambler. Alright, opening Spirit Gates comes down. So now he gets to add a Sacred Beast to hand. Adds Chaos Summoning Beast. That's obviously the really good one. Fallen Paradise. This card is awful for us. The problem is, he's got everything he needs, right? No matter what we do here, he gets to do everything, because he's got access to Chaos Summoning Beast, and he's already got the field spell, so even if we get rid of the Chaos Summoning Beast, he still gets to do it anyway. Have you heard of a new game called Shadowverse? I mean, it's not anywhere near new. Yeah, this is looking like pretty much over for us. Like, there's nothing we can do. Even if we'd stopped... So we wanted to pop Fallen Paradise, but because he's got Chaos Summoning Beast, he can just banish it and get another one. So getting rid of that does nothing. This can't be targeted. All we can do is... God, can we even do anything here? I think we're just basically boned here. We just wait for Spell Negate at this point. Oh, it's turn 2? Yeah, it's turn 2. Linkuriboh comes down. After we scythe something out, he gets another free Sacred Beast from the skill anyways. Yeah, it's not looking great. I don't think we can win this game. I'm pretty sure he opened too well for us to be able to do anything. Yeah, we can't beat double Sacred Beast. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there. There's nothing we can do. If he didn't open the field spell, we could have won. Like, there was a chance, but, like, we completely couldn't do anything there. We were just... His deck was better than us, and he drew better than us. That's all that was. The only chance we could have had would have been if we had managed to open Dweller, but we did not have a hand that could make Dweller, so it doesn't matter. If we could have Dwelled, as well as had the Scythe, we could have kept him from getting the second field spell, popped the first, and then just won. But we didn't get that. This hand, by the way, has 3 one-offs in it. This is the opposite of a hand we want to have. Ooh. Ra going first. I've never even seen this before. Declares an attack, target 1 spell card in your opponent's graveyard, set it to your field. You can banish this card from your graveyard, summon a monster reborn from your hand. Or set from your graveyard to the field. Special summon Winged Dragon of Ra. I don't think I've literally ever seen this card played. So he's going to use the banish effect. Activate Revelation. Couldn't we summon something in defense, protect with Scythe, and hope we survive? So we would have to summon out... We'd have to special summon... We would have had to set a monster. Then we would have had to get out our Cruel Whale without using its effect. And then maybe there was a slim chance we survived. That was like the best we had. But that's still a terrible turn. Like, that is still ass. That also leaves us with no resources for the next turn. Like, it's probably the best thing we could have done. But, like, we didn't know he was going to open that well as well. Like, if he didn't open the field spell, we can just wait until he does the field spell, pop it, and then he has 2 less cards in hand. Then he probably can't kill us anyway. Okay, so this is... This one is... cannot target with card to card effects. So we just win if we just get rid of this card without targeting it. Right, we'll go Patchwork. Grab this, and we grab... We kind of need Sabers. Getting that doesn't do anything for us at this point. I think we take Sabers. Now I need to fuse Penguin off. Because I need the draw. Summon, use the effect, get that, doesn't change anything. So I think we just straight activate Poly here. I don't know if we can actually win with this hand. This hand is so ass. Like, it's legit so ass. Bear has to use Bear? Yes. But we don't have Bear. So I can't magic it out of nowhere. We'll just go Tiger. We'll go you plus you. Don't think it matters too much. We'll just slap it in attack mode. So we're gonna go Penguin first. Then we'll use Tiger. Target that. No. We still just have nothing, do we? I can get an extra normal with that. Extra normal doesn't do anything here. I don't have any bears. We don't have any dogs. We don't have any vendor. I think it was pretty bad. Better to give up without trying. Yeah, but Duan, we didn't give up. In order to make that play work, we would have had to set a monster the previous turn, which we would have done if we had the hindsight to know that he opened such a good hand. So, like, we gave up after the game was already over because we didn't make the move previously that could have saved us. Like, saying that we just gave up is very disingenuous. I think we're just dead. There's nothing we could do here. We drew so bad that this hand doesn't accomplish anything and he just kills us with Phoenix next turn. All we needed was a way to get to Bear or Vendor, right? Like, if we can get to Fright for Bear, we just win the game. But we did not find Toy Vendor. We did not find the, oh, what is it even called? We didn't find Toy Vendor, we didn't find Dog, and we didn't find Bear. Which just meant we were in such a terrible position, we just had no way to do anything. Alright, let's see what we get here. We will go... I mean, we always just have to go Dog here, right? I would really like to get Dolphin play off, but we keep opening, like, very mid-hands. Why do we need to set something? Couldn't we just fusion in defense? Because if we fusion in defense, we don't pop anything, then he goes, attacks in, and then we don't have any follow-up for the next turn. Bear here doesn't accomplish anything. I think at this stage, we probably just take Penguin. We're at a weird point again where we don't actually have anything really to do. I think we have to just take Penguin. This is a really bad going first hand. Missing your toy, Tomato? What's my toy? Oh man, another bad day. I mean, it's what it happens. Ah, fuck off with Shiranui, bro. I should have noticed earlier when he activated the... Bruh, I'm so sick of playing against Shiranui. Are you finally playing Bear, or is... Shui, what are you talking about, Shui? Shui just comes in to, like, just stir shit, I swear. Fluffal really not too good? I think Fluffal's, like, fine. When this card was summoned, you can target... summon. Fight for a Bear, you said it was cringe. I did not say Fight for a Bear was cringe. I don't know. I feel like I said something, and then you took it out of context... And now you're just, like, weaponizing it. Like, you're being a degenerate, Shui, right now. We had Penguin, though, no? We could potentially draw into something. I mean, potentially. It's one of those things, right, where, like, we were so far behind that I don't think it would have mattered. When are you planning to play Sacred Beast? I don't really have any intention to play Sacred Beast. Like, I think I have most of the cards for it. We're going to be lacking a lot of the hand traps is the primary issue. Alright, Mezuki. Bring back Shade, Vampire Sucker. Spectral Shade. Bring this back. Ugh. So Supremacy comes down. So this is... Cannot be destroyed by battle. During opponent's turn, quick effect. You can target one of your synchro monsters, special summon it to within got points too. Okay. End of the main phase. The problem is he's got this back row. I think we still do this either way. Bring out Cruelwell. I guess we again try and protect the penguin. Pop the dog, so I don't think dog's doing much here, and I think we always just get rid of Supremacy. This hand is awkward to say the least. If we did that, I would need a way to get it into grave, because we could get it, search it, activate. We don't have any way to pop it, at least not a good way to pop it. I actually think we'll probably just get rid of Dolphin here. The problem with only being able to use Scythe during the main phase is a lot of the time people will just go to battle to force it out. And they're like, well, you know, use it or lose it sort of thing. Okay, thanks. That's the info. Hi, Tomato. How are you? Are you happy with the Fluffle skill? Yeah, I think the Fluffle skill's okay. Destroy it. That's fine. We can protect it. Then he's ending his turn on that. Okay, so he's going to have the trap back there. There's no way he doesn't have the trap. So we always patchwork. We take Polly, and we take... And we could just take Sabers. Go for popping both. The problem is he's going to be able to use them anyway because he's got a silly trap card. There's nothing we can do about that. I think we still have to go for it. Right, we'll summon out Penguin. Activate Penguin. Right, there's the Samsara. Now we're going to summon Dog. Dog effect. Solitaire effect. This is a special summoning return number of zombies. Let me card your opponent controls. That's annoying. If he's gonna pop all our shit anyway, I guess we're just gonna take Penguin. I mean, we might as well use Cruelwell effect. Send repair. Oh, okay. That's it. That's really not the end of the world. Do these guys do anything? This card. It's banish. This is... If it's only time much control, be destroyed. Battle a card effect, banish one Shiranui monster in your graveyard instead. Christ. Okay, so we activate Polly. Have to make this using this and this. And we're running out of time, so I think the game's just over. Oh, we lost like 3 seconds doing the fusion animation, bro. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Run out of time. So it would have been use Kraken, send that. Then we had the fusion left over. We could have overlaid them. No, we should have put the Kraken here. Sent that. Use the effect of Sabers to bring it back. Then activate Polly. Fuse the 3 probably into Tiger. Which gets rid of this, and one of these. The problem is we still can't end the game that turn either way because of Samsara. I really wanted to make Dweller. I don't know if Dweller impacts Shiranui enough that it would have mattered. But we had the setup to make Dweller if we wanted it, but then we couldn't have made a... I suppose it also depends what we drew off of the Penguin. Don't have anything 2k attack or less in attack position, and we can grind safely. Oh yeah, before I follow the stream, I forgot this. Lost Bear suck meme opportunity. Yeah. I mean, the suck doesn't matter too... I guess the suck there would have actually been... it doesn't really make much difference as long as it's sent to the graveyard without destroying it. He has Spectral in the graveyard for follow-up. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He still has 2 cards in hand as well, on top of all of this. I don't really know how we did this. If you clear the traps, Dweller is pretty strong. Yeah, the issue is we couldn't have cleared... But, I mean, it depends what the Penguin would have drawn us, right? Like, the Penguin could have drawn us, and then we could have popped both the traps. Now, one of the strongest decks. You either clear board or end on Kraken Dweller. Again, it depends what the Penguin would have drawn into, because we could have potentially done both. Actually, I think we would have left him with a monster either way. I don't think there's a way in which we get rid of all of his cards, but... Alright, let's go again. Hopefully, things will start turning around a little bit. So far, I don't really think there's any game where we could have been in a favourable position. Like, none of the games that we've played since getting to Legend. Like, there's been some situations where we could survive, right? But surviving isn't winning. So, ideally, we want to open a hand that is strong enough that we can actually just do what we want to do. We just want to, like, play the game. Yeah, I was just assuming from your hand without the draw. Yeah. Starlight Junction. This deck is really annoying if it gets everything it needs to turn 1. I mean, I have no way to interact with it. We haven't opened Scythe on our opponent's first turn at all today. So he makes an Omni that floats into a Stardust Dragon, which is like just the most awkward thing in the world. And then he's got this bullshit as well. So when I finally do interact with him, he gets to just untargeting, non-destruction, not even put it in the graveyard, put it back in the deck. Hopefully you win this game. Ah, this is not super great. Is it time for Orcus Fluffals? The problem is, like, Orcus is still, like, cool, right? But it's kind of a crutch in a lot of ways. Because Orcus has, like, an okay going first turn, but, like, going second, Orcus shouldn't be particularly necessary. The issue with this deck is if he ends on a way to synchro during my turn, such as Formula Synchron, like, I summon Bear, he just shuffles it back into my deck. Like, it's so awkward. Just play Fleur. I mean, I don't even have Fleur. Okay, gets the Recipro Dragonfly. Sends that one to graveyard. Now we're going to make Quasar, right? Le FLUFFAL? No, we call it FLUFFAL. Yeah, see this? I could have used you last turn, mate. This looks awkward as all hell. We can go for the... I think it's always... It has to be this play. There's no real alternative. If we had opened this plus a... Bro, come on. You've already got a God board and you don't need Veiler on top. Jesus. Well, we literally have one play, so... Bear. My God. Yeah. Well, we get Toy Vendor effect. Here we go. Has to be sheep. Special sheep. Activate sheep. Dog back to hand. Chain in defense. Go nightmare. I think no matter what, I don't think Scythe does anything for us just by leaving it in hand. And we're not going to have many opportunities to draw. So I think we do this. Okay, so this gets us patchwork. We activate patchwork. We grab Polly. I guess it's still Scythe. We've already resolved Chain, so Chain doesn't do anything for us. What can we even make, though? We go for Pops, he just negates with Stardust, so we have to make Kraken. But if we make Kraken, he just stops us anyway. I feel like there's no good way to win here. The level 10 Fluffal is garbage, mate. Actually garbage. It comes up in like 1 in 100 games. And it's so hard to make. We couldn't even make it here if we had it. Unless you're talking about Chimera, in which case that one's really bad. I think it has to be Kraken. There's no reason to hold on to Scythe because we don't have a way to do anything during our opponent's turn anyway. What we can do is try. This will force it out. That's the best we got. Now he makes Quasar. But, like, we haven't got anything now. So Quasar is Omnis, right? I mean, we just have to end the turn either way. This card's maximum number of attacks per battle phase equals the number of non-tuner monsters used as synchro materials. That's 2. Once per turn during either player's turn, when a card effect is activated, you can get the activation. If you do, destroy it. So it just has an Omni once per turn. When it leaves the field, he'll get an extra guy. Card or effect is activated. Okay. And it's just when it leaves the field, so it's not even when it's destroyed, which means I can't even just get around it with Kraken. We have to... There's like no draw that does it, is there? Penguin definitely does not do it. If I activate this, he'll negate it. I could swap this for... like nothing. I activate this, he negates, I use Scythe to protect, he attacks me directly, I lose. Summoning this doesn't do anything. Oh. No, because this only summons Fluffals, doesn't it? I would ideally need to make Bear to win here. But I cannot do that. There is physically no way to do it. If I activate the effect, nothing is gained from it. So I think we just set a monster and pass. But like, where does that get us? Alright, this is the play. We're going to activate our skill. We're going to put this back. We're going to grab this out. We're going to set. We're going to pass. That's the play. Also mentioned that skill would work for FLUFFAL Monster 2. Can you survive? Yeah, can you still survive? I mean, potentially. Use the effect. Unfortunately, I really want this to die. Okay, there's the patchwork anyway. It is still live, so we can use it. Oh yeah, he just gets to negate once a turn for free, doesn't he? I can make a Dweller. We don't even have a Link Monster left. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. The game's over. I mean, to be fair, again, he opened cracked, right? He did full combo, as well as have Veiler and MST, which, like, specifically hard countered everything we were doing. I think we did very well to live that long, to be perfectly honest. Like, we opened a rather dogshit hand, and he opened absolutely cracked. Man, we played yesterday. Bearing in mind we were obviously in Platinum yesterday, but we won almost every game. We dropped one game to time loss. And now we're in Legend. We are just getting absolutely caned. This hand... If I had Patchwork, this would potentially be a really strong hand, but... was there a way to force Stardust to negate something and still end on a board? But how do you force the Stardust is the issue. Because, like, I can go... I don't know, like... I can go Tiger, but then he just doesn't use the Stardust. He'll just dodge it by using the Turbo... Not Turbo, what's it called? What's the 2-star one that can synchro on your opponent's turn? And then he'll just completely dodge it into thingy, and then the effect doesn't work anyway. It'd have to be a card that non-target destroys at resolution. What did he discard? What am I playing against? Veiler Drock. Okay. We just start Penguin. Right, it's normal Penguin. See if he does anything to this. Cruelwell would be better. I mean, potentially. The problem is then I have no follow-up play. Like, I could... Like, he would, again, just dodge, make the guy, then negate. Right, we'll activate Penguin here. We'll summon Dog. Dog effect. Yeah, you're pointless. You are potentially good. Don't... Let's take Sheep. I think Sheep is going to be the best option for now. It depends what its back row are, really. Right, we'll take Sheep for now. We're going to go ahead and special Sheep. Activate Sheep. Put Penguin back in hand. We'll bring out Agent Chain. If he chains Formula Synchro, well, it will be too late. But you can just do it in response to the, like, the fusion. I suppose because it's not happening at the right time, it wouldn't matter anyway. Right, we'll go 1, we'll go 2. Let's make Phoenix. I guess we'll go Phoenix first. Send Wings. Pop a back row. Then Chain. Terrors of the Overroot. Okay. Oh, he's going to set the Wings? No, he's setting the Chain? Bit weird, but okay. I would love to have this Fight for Patchwork in my hand. Activate Patchwork. We grab Polly. We grab... probably just Sabers at this stage. Activate Bear. Get the Vendor. Flip the Vendor. Activate Wings. Banish Bear. Draw another card. Activate the effect of Vendor. We don't really need anything at this stage. We've kind of got everything we want. So we'll just take a Dolphin. Why not? Everyone likes Dolphin. So now we will just drop the Polly. We're going to just try and pop all three of his guys. This will force his back row out if he's got anything. So we'll go 1, we'll go 2, we'll go 3. Come on down, Fright Fur Tiger. Sure, we'll go Tiger first. Target that. Target that. Target that. Then we'll go Penguin, and then we'll go Dolphin. Dolphin's effect recycles Polly. Activates the IDP. Okay. I mean, that's fine. The whole point of this was just to force it out anyway. That changes nothing. That also changes nothing. Okay. Well, I think we just win unless he's got, like, Kiteroid. Let's see what he does. Stardust can get chain blocked. I mean, I don't know enough about that to... I don't know enough about the intricacies of, like, very specific cards to, like, know exactly what you can chain block, what you can't. I guess we'll just send Dog here. I guess here we just go Fight for Fusion. Make this. Using this and this. Summon out the boy. Battle. Alright, that went better than expected. We've actually won a game, and all it took... Can't attack directly? Yes, we can attack directly. Why would we not be able to attack directly? We didn't use its effect this turn. He countered you? Yeah? Chain block rollings are more intuitive than inherent summons, don't worry. It's one of those things where, like, it's all like when, if, right? All that shit. Like, then you can. Nice first win so far. First win in Legend, right? We've won games today. They were just in action duels. Okay, Sacred Beast again. It's really simple since effects resolve in the order they were activated. You simply activate the effects you want to protect first. Oh, we know how to use our effects to chain block. Oh, is that what you meant? As in, like, we literally would be like, activate Tiger, for example, then use Penguin to chain block that. Right, right. I thought you were talking about him chain blocking us. We keep opening these, like, rather... Like, this isn't, like, a terrible hand, but, like, I would like to open Patchwork. Like, I play 3 copies, I want to see it in the open. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, I don't run into Stardust enough to, like, even register that. Like, even think about that. You gotta remember, the thing you have to remember is, we are still a speed noob, right? I will make mistakes. I will do the wrong thing. It will happen a lot. It may frustrate you. You'll have to deal with it. I want streamer to make bear now. It's not easy to make bear. You have to have very specific cards. You need specifically bear and sabers and poly. Like it doesn't come up as much as you think. A lot of the other Fright First cards don't give a shit. They'll just take whatever. Okay, has he got anything in his grave that I have to worry about? I don't think either of these two do anything now from the grave. So... normal penguin. Activate penguin. Penguin summon dog. Dog effect. I think it has to be wings. There's no other play here other than wings. Activate bear. Grab this. Activate toy vendor. Discard. It's not the end of the world for a mill. Banish bear. Oh, don't tell me. No. No, the hand traps. They're about to come down. If he hand traps this, I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Get an extra normal. Extra normal doesn't do anything. I can make these. They don't do anything. Can I do anything? Phoenix your own back row? Target one spell trap your opponent controls. Alas, that does not work. Your opponent's strategy is the same strategy that has the same strategy at your first duel. Right? If I don't have the cards to deal with it, I don't have the cards to deal with it. What do you think about Called by the Grave as next selection box you are? I mean, I'd like it in the game, but it causes, like, a lot of issues. I mean, there's nothing we can do there. There is just nothing we can do there. This is the other issue, is, like, Fluffals can be okay at playing through hand traps. But you have to draw a good hand. And unfortunately there, we just didn't have the tools. We just had a handful of Fluffals and nothing else going on. Alright. Let's see what our next opponent's got for us. Hopefully we'll draw well in one of these games. We haven't actually had, like, a quote-unquote, like, really strong hand in any of these games. And today is no different. What the hell is this? We have a grand total of a singular play we can make. So... we're going to swap this for this. Activate this. Use the effect. Discard. I don't even think I want that on the field. No. Chain. Has to grab Patchwork. Activate Patchwork. We can grab Polly, and I don't think it makes too much difference. We can swap it out anyway. So there is a play we can make here. It's like, it's risky, but, like, I think it's the correct play. So we're gonna go Polly. we're gonna make Tiger. By using this and this. We'll slap this in defense. Use the effect. Pop this. Activate the effect. Grab Dolphin. Normal Dolphin. Activate Dolphin. Grab back Vendor. Send Wing. Flip this over. Activate Wing. Banish Bear. Draw. Activate the effect of Vendor. I guess we're probably taking Sheep here. Special Sheep. Activate Sheep. Dolphin back to hand. Bring back Chain. Set. Pass turn. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. El Tiger, the classic turn 1 Tiger. I'm not okay because they made Fluffal bad. I mean, did they make Fluffal bad? Or is Fluffal just like what Fluffal's always been? I don't think they did anything specific to make Fluffal bad. 10 stream streak from Dragson. Just enjoy the duel. Good luck, Tomato. I mean, hopefully things go alright for us. This is like... We still couldn't really end on Dweller because of the hand we opened, but I think considering we opened, like, a really awkward hand, we did this okay, right? I think we've ended in an okay spot. If he has 2 level 8s, pop one of them. I mean, he's got 3 level 8s. I think we just let him go. We're just going to let him pop off. This deck seems very competent at just making a million billion guys. The only thing that ever causes us issue here is the counter trap. Other than the counter trap, I usually don't have much trouble against this deck. Fluffal does not have Battle Chronicle level skill, and that's really the issue all of the decks have. I mean, you're not wrong. We don't have that kind of skill. Even if Scythe gets negated, we can still use the protection effect though, right? And keep Tiger around, so that's kind of a 4th body. Tomato just need the right timing to activate it. I mean, we're never going to hit the right timing. We just kind of do this all by gut. Alright, Cypher comes down. Sets a back row. Activates the skill. Grabs the counter trap, sets it to the field. Summons out the Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. This negates Shuffle. I mean, that's fine. That's not what we were talking about. It's usable this turn? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, it can be activated the same turn. Ah! That's lame. That's fine. Activate the effect. I mean, we don't have any polys left in the deck, so I guess we're taking Fright Fur. I think I'd rather that the skill didn't let you activate it the turn it was set, if instead it gave you the option to set it to the field or add it to the hand. And that way you could still activate it from the hand. At this point, he's kind of out of stuff. So I'm tempted to do this now. To try and force that out beforehand. Does it make any difference? Arguably no. Oh, let's see what he does. Let's just see what he does. He's going to activate Blade. What's he going to target with Blade? Okay. I will allow this. Activate Toy Vendor. Sure. We'll take Dog. Guess we'll do this. Attempt to do this by using this. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and use... Actually, we'll use the dolphin. Come forth, cruel whale. So now we'll do this and then dolphin. Because I believe he now can't stop this. He has to stop this. Hey. He stops both. I didn't read the card. Okay, that's fine. We still got the Scythe in graveyard. Shuffle it. Negate the activation of your opponent's spell trap cards before this card in the chain. That's what we get for just not reading. I mean, we're still fine, though. Yeah, sure. We'll use Scythe to protect. I'm keeping a body on field. You can't stop me. The sheep survives! Okay. So we got to force out that back row, right? That is like... task numero uno. We could activate that, put a card back. It's a little bit awkward, but we could definitely do it. I think we're going to try and summon Penguin. Let's see if he does anything to Penguin. Behold, my Penguin. Activate Penguin. Behold, my dog. Activate dog. Book of Moon. Okay. Okay. That's that gone. Put this back in hand. I guess they're gated. That's annoying. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Activate this. Put this back. Bring it out. Activate Poly. Let's make... Oh, we're kind of running out of stuff, aren't we? Sure, we'll make this. Using this and this. Out he comes. Put him up here. Running out of time. Don't care. Don't care. Just attack. Don't care. Don't need the extra damage. Would have put him on 100 life. It's fine. We don't need that. Oh! The timer! Alright. Summon. Battle. Attack. Alright, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. The fucking timer jump scare at the end there. Oh. Alright. I think it's safe to say I am trash at speed. But we can occasionally pull something out if our opponent doesn't open well. That's kind of the best thing we've got. Oh, man. But that's the whole point, right? This is all a learning experience. We're learning a lot playing. We've learned a lot about good ways to chain block against specifically things like Stardust Dragon, and hopefully that will come up eventually. We're learning different plays we can make, and primarily what we want to learn is just how to counter specific decks. That is our biggest weakness, is like knowing where the choke point is, knowing what we need to react to. Because like there's some decks and they'll like summon out a guy and they'll like, I'll be like, do I just stop this guy and then I win? Like, I don't know. This hand is interesting. We grab Polly. And I could grab, I mean, we're going to do that anyway. And if we're going to grab that, we're going to grab that. We're probably not going to need this then. So I think we take Chain here. We'll just go ahead and normal Dog. Dog effect's going to just grab Wings here. I don't think it's worth bothering with anything else here. Like, what I'd like to do is set up a Dolphin play, but I think with this hand, it's too awkward to set up the Dolphin. Like, it's not necessarily impossible, but, like, this is just easier. Penguin's quite nice here. I won't say no to a Penguin. Come on out, Penguin. Go ahead and use Wings. Get rid of Bear. Draw. Activate the effect of Bender. Yeah. I mean, we could go Sheep. Or we could go Sabers. Sheep is probably like... It doesn't really make much difference. Unless that goes to Graveyard, which it's probably not. So I think we just take Sabers. Because we're going to overlay these two. Oh no, we'll take Sheep. We'll take Sheep. We're then... I could just activate this to get that, and then overlay that. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll go Penguin, summon out Dolphin. We're going to activate Dolphin. Bring back Vendor. Then we'll be sending to the Graveyard. I don't think I need to send that to Graveyard. Do we just send a Dog to Grave? We don't even need to activate that. We're going to go ahead and overlay either way. We'll just bring out in this defense mode just to be safe. I could special summon that in defense and drop that out. That's not a bad shout. As long as it doesn't, like, spin it or something. I think this is an okay board. I don't know if Dweller does anything to this deck, but, like, I can make Dweller. I'm just going to make Dweller. Alright. You did it, yay. Finally. After 10,000 years. Is that Blue Eyes? No, Bane of Darkness skill. What you mean, welcome back? I was here the whole time. Yeah, Shui is a dedicated viewer. One thing I will say, Shui, is I haven't seen you stream at your regular time in a while. I keep checking, like, in my mornings, and I just never see you streaming at those times. It might just be that I just keep missing you, because some days I'm busy, and I physically just cannot, like, check. But, like, the last couple of days where I haven't been busy, I haven't seen you on. I know, but you just chat. New Blue Eyes support's crazy. What exactly is my regular time? Well, usually... You stream before I do. That's how I see it. I go on, I'm like, oh, I'm going to be streaming today. Let's see who's about. And it'll be like, bam, there's Shui, streaming right before me. Now, whether or not that's just been a happenstance is, you know, I'll let you decide that. But... Dark Cavalry. Quick effect, discard one card and negate the activation. Okay, targets a card. When a card or effect is activated, it targets a card on the field. So that means that my Tigerino could get negated-deated. Is there any reason to do it? We just take a little bit of damage here, right? And he's going into the battle phase. I think we just let him do it. Come at me, bro. I mean, we couldn't have stopped this anyway, right? There was no way to stop that. If we had Cruel Whaled, he negates it and destroys our card. I mean, he wouldn't have destroyed it, but either way, there's no way we stop that, right? Right? If someone in chat knows a way that we live that, let me know, because I have no idea how we possibly live through that. You could Cruel Whale and Chain Block. Ah, wait. No, we can't. Wait, can we? Yeah, we'd use the thingy. That would work. Then we would... Yeah, you're right. You're right. That would work. Cruel Whale doesn't target. Cruel Whale doesn't target. Cruel Whale does target. Whale does indeed target. I will prove it to you. But the two people saying it doesn't. I will prove it to you. Cruel Whale. Target. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Someone from... Where is it? This card is fusion summoned. You can destroy one card both places. It doesn't target! It doesn't target! In my mind, I read this bit and then stopped. Like, I was like, look for the word target. And I found the word target. All this time, I legit thought Cruel Whale targeted. All this time. Okay, we've learned something. We've learned something today. Oh, I am such an idiot. I am legit such an idiot. I thought he was the FLUFFAL main. I play FLUFFAL a lot. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. Yeah, we could have chain blocked it as well. That would have worked. I need to get used to that, because it doesn't come up too often. That's the issue. We haven't had enough experience with it. It's fine. It's fine. Now that we know that, though, that's really important. I've been playing Cruel Whale like it targets and like avoiding specific things. But it's okay. Again, it's all part of the learning process, right? It's all part of the learning process. You find this out. Does this change a lot of things for future duels? Potentially. It depends what you play against, right? Like, how often are you going to come down against, or are you going to play against, like, cavalry? Wait, does that mean... Wait a minute. Does that mean we can play around the field spell on the Sacred Beasts? Because that could be a big change. First off, this isn't Sacred Beast. This is probably Unchained. When you negate a disruption, play when, you should try chain blocking around it. Oh, it's live twin. Okay, this is probably... Is this going to be like live twin Unchained rather than just pure live twin? No, field spell protect from destruction. Right. Wait, I thought the field spell protected from... Oh, is it both? Does it protect targeting and destruction? I've played against it a lot, but like, I feel like I get the gist of a deck, and then like I don't know the intricacies. It's a real big problem I have. Okay, we're linking those off probably into what? Pink. Bring back. Probably go into blue. Link them both. Etc. etc. What a card of all time. Well, it's a card that was released as Legacy support, right? And all the Legacy support cards have to be absolutely busted to get you to play the really bad old cards. Like, it makes sense, because it came out in the Sacred Beast Egyptian God structure thing. Okay, blue comes down, brings back pink, we get a draw. Blue Eyes proceed to get the most busted card ever printed. I wouldn't be surprised if just like in the modern TCG they just keep printing more and more busted Blue Eyes cards. 2 back row. If he's got both of these... so he's going to swap one to me, is probably what he's going to try and do. We'll go Patchwork first, to see if he interacts with this. Grab Polly. Probably taking Chain. Does the most for the least. And I can just swap it away if I need to. The issue is, if we take chain, we're only going for... We're going to use it anyway. Okay, we'll take chain. I'm tempted to set this, go for the... Right, we're going to set vendor. That's step one. See if he does anything to this. We're going to activate Poly. We're going to go ahead and make a Cruel Whale. We're going to make it using this and this. We'll summon out Cruel Whale. So we're going to go Cruel Whale. We're going to go Chain. And we're going to go Penguin. Now he's going to probably flip over one of his back row. Okay. We're not going to need Dog here, I don't think. At this stage, this doesn't do anything for us. No, it still does. We can't use it this turn. Taking this to our hand doesn't accomplish anything, though. So I think we take that for next turn. Then I'm going to target my vendor, and we're just going to target one of his back row. So we got... Oh, okay, yeah. So he is playing that version of it. So this will just get him a special summon from deck. That, all things considered, is not the end of the world. Okay, let's let him do this. So he's probably going to summon out the 3k attack guy, discard a card, pop our Cruel Whale. That's fine. Oh, we're just taking... Okay. God, what do I even need here? I guess... I don't really need anything. This is a very awkward situation to be in. We're not going to have a Poly either way, so I think we're just going to take Sheep. That's fine. Now we're going to normal summon Dolphin. Activate Dolphin. Set Vendor. Send Wings. Flip Vendor. He's thinking. He's doing a big think. We'll go Wings. Banish Dog. Draw again. Activate the effect of Vendor. Now, to our hand, I think we do take the Sabres. I'm going to go ahead and special Sheep. If we want to discard that... This is where it gets a bit funky, though. No matter how you do it, it's very awkward. Right, we'll go Sheep here. We'll put Dolphin back for now. We're going to go ahead and bring back Chain. The problem is it still doesn't actually accomplish what I want it to accomplish. We need Penguin, but I also need Sabres. Alright, we're going to go and trigger his next Unchained card. Send this. Target this. Activates it. Okay, so he's going to get 2 Unchained cards. There's no reason to use that. Gets the Aruha. Oh, man. If I just had... which one's this one? Punch from your graveyard and special summon it. Okay. I mean, all we can do is activate the Fright Fur here. And get a normal. The normal doesn't actually do anything. So oh, actually, what we can do... we can use Repair. I summon Dog doesn't fix my outstanding issue. I think we actually summon Sabers. Then we'll activate Fright Fur Fusion. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Summon out Tiger. Tiger effect. We're just going to pop all of them. So we'll get to bring a card back from the grave. But as he got one in there he hasn't already used. He's going to bring that back, but it's a once per turn. So that doesn't matter too much to us. Then we just go battle, swing over with this, get him for 22. Okay, it's not like the best. There might have been a way to do this better. What we wanted to do was try and get Dweller out, just to turn all the Unchained effects off, but there wasn't like a good way to do so. Oh, no, don't! Ah! Did not mean to do that. I thought that was in the graveyard. Fudge. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, we might be okay. You never know. You need to add some new tunes to your playlist. I mean, there is like 120 songs on it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I instinctively went, oh yeah, I'll use Scythe to protect. And it was like, no, that's... that is not what I wanted to do at all. At least Sabertooth's a big wall. Yeah, but he's probably going to just make Rage and then take my Sabertooth. And then we've got to use our hand to try and out it. We know he's got this as well. Hand or Grave doesn't make too much difference. Use Rakea. So that's fine. He has to link these off into Rage to really do anything. So he gets the Rage. He has the ability to special summon one from Grave, which is going to be either a 3k Defender or a 3k Attacker. Penguin! Right. We start with Patchwork. Take Polly. We take... probably just Chain. Normal Penguin. Go on, just let the Penguin sit. Activate Penguin. Summon Dog. Dog effect. I actually kinda just want Penguin here. The reason I kinda just want Penguin is because I really want to do this. Okay, Anguish comes down. If we do that, the problem is, I feel like no matter how I do this, I think I'm just dead anyway. I don't have enough time. I'm not doing anything, mate. I do not have time. No, we do not have time. Feels bad. Feels bad. I think we could have won there, right? He doesn't have an effect anymore. He could still use this, the chump block, right? So we could have gone Kraken, send that to stop it from getting his effect, but we didn't need to because we've already got Dweller. So, like, you think they scooped? Oh, they surrender? Yeah. But, like, we would have lost to time if they didn't scoop, right? So we're not really counting that as a win, but I think we win that anyway. With more time, you wouldn't have lethal, but you would be winning. Yeah. I still don't feel good about that, though. I think there was a better way to play it. No, we still did lose. We still got a loss. I don't know why it gave us the surrender bug. I think we had everything we needed to win. I just couldn't execute it quite right. Oh boy, is this Glue-Bell? How exciting. Alright, let's see what our opponent's got for us. Eternal Bond. We're going second into Eternal Bond. This hand, though... our deck is like, what, 70% Fluffals? And we have managed to avoid all of them. And any way to get us to Fluffals. Yeah, you had game just trigger well. I didn't do the maths, but I'm pretty sure that was just game. Because again, the whole logic was that, yeah, I've turned off the destruction, like the floating of his cards. But he could still activate his trap card to bring back a 3k body. So I wanted to try and play around that. Well, he's got a super poly. That's not ideal. Watch just like draw poly. Okay, Penguin is... It's not the best draw, but it's not a bad one. It's definitely... There is now a game to be had. Through revive 3k defense. So I had a 3100 guy that would increase his attack by half his attack, and my opponent only had 1800 life points left. So I'm pretty sure I just attack over and win. I mean, we'll take the sabers here. We've got everything else already. I guess we'll just activate Poly for now. I kind of want to trigger that, but like, there's no real need to. We could just pop two of his guys with Fight for Tiger. Get the draws, see where it goes. Or we just try and force the Super Poly on Kraken. We'll go for the Kraken. I want to get the search off of this anyway. Welcome to the field, Kraken. So I want this one to resolve the least, so we'll do Penguin first. Because like getting Fright for Fusion to our hand is nice, but I think just the random draws is actually going to be better. Look of Moon. Okay, okay. I see you. We have a lot of options here. I don't actually think we need the Scythe with this hand. The issue is the Super Poly. That is always going to be the problem that we're running into here. We still haven't normaled as well. I'd like to fuse those two together, but we're not going to have a polymerization as the issue if I use that to try and force that. Because I could use the Poly, fuse that into Penguin. Super Poly's useless into Whale? Ah, I mean, that's true. In which case I could just fuse with the Graveyard right now, right? Let's go Frightful Fusion then. Let's see what he does. If I can just get that off the field, I think we're going to be in a good spot either way. Come forth, Whale. Activate Whale. So this might force out the other back row. I guess we'll just get rid of Kraken. So now we don't have to worry about the Super Poly. I don't really need much of anything at this point then, do we? Activate Poly. Just make sabers and try and force it out, whatever he's got. And we still haven't normaled. Sabertooth just wins here. I mean, it depends what his back row is, right? But if we do this, we know... Wait, can he fuse my two together? I'm sure he can't, right? Because again, the water target messes things up. Book of Moon. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. That's just game. We know the other one's Super Poly. Go! Bear! Attack, Bear! Oh no, he does not have Kite Roid. Right, no he doesn't. Okay, we're fine. Target himself. Boom. Hey! Surely the back row won't be enough. So there, if we had gone into Tiger and not normal summoned as well, because that's the other thing, we could have also just normal summoned. I think with the normal summon, it's lethal anyway, because he books the Kraken face down. I suppose there we wouldn't have Kraken, but we would have... Yeah, we'd still win with the normal summon either way, through the Book of Moon. Yay, Fluffle. I mean, we have been a mixed bag. I think... Overall, I think there have been a few games that we just had no chance of winning, but there have been a few games that we've lost that we probably should have won. It's okay. As we get better, as we get more experience, we'll learn. We have played in a couple of tournaments in the last week. Yesterday, we played in the Grand Prix. We actually went 3-2, which was not too bad. We bubbled out of Top Cut, which is fine. Like, we did okay. I'm quite happy with how we did it. I want to see Fluffle too, but I don't have much. I want to play Fluffle. I see. This hand is not ideal. This hand, what does this hand do? We can go Bear into Vendor. We can go Dog into anything, but like... What does get Dog into anything actually get us with this hand currently? Like, Penguin does nothing. Sheep does nothing. Just pass the turn with that in hand. Okay. Double Bear, double Dog. Holy crap. What do we even do with this? I guess we just start with Dog, right? It's our normal burned, but like we got double Dog. Dog effect. This hand is full combo? What do you mean? What is the full combo with this hand? Oh. Listen, right? We've had a bit of a day. Okay? Bro, I don't know what's wrong with me today, okay? We're having a day. We're having a day, Shui. I need you to hold my hand throughout this entire experience. The thing is, he has Whale. He could pop this. He doesn't know if that would end my turn. I mean, it wouldn't end my turn, but you understand what I mean. Get sabers, use skill, get patchwork. That is one way to go. I think we'll just summon Dolphin here. Out you come, Dolphin. Let's go Wings. Banish. This is where he's got like Skullmeister. Oh, okay. Use the effect of Vendor. Now we grab sabers, use skill, swap to patchwork. Not patchwork. Chain. We'll go ahead and activate Dolphin here. Set this back to the field. Then to Graveyard. I could just send this again. It's not even a bad shout. Then we will go ahead and activate Poly. I mean, I guess we just go Kraken off the Poly. We'll go you and you. Summon an attack mode up here. Activate. Activate. Add patchwork. This will send a dog. I mean, do I just go combat because then it forces him to do his shit? Right, we'll go battle. Now he has to chain. Not chain, scythe. He has to scythe. Makes Cruel well. Yes, I would love to continue my main phase. I'll activate Patchwork. I'll add Poly, and we'll add Chain. I know we don't have to do it this way, but I want to use my bear, so we're going to make the bear. Hello, Mr. Tomato, aka... Why don't we have the bear? Oh, we don't have sabers. I'm just being a dumbass. He's in the graveyard. I needed to do that a little bit differently, but that's fine. I don't want to use that. Sure, we'll just use that. I don't think we need another one. We are, like, playing this very badly, but, like, we're getting there in the end. We also could have just sent both of those to the graveyard for that, and then summoned Bear. Like, there were so many ways to do this. We have chosen, like, the most awkward way possible to make this play. So I should have used this effect first. But that's fine. It's whatever. We're just going to use Kraken now. We'll just send this to grave. We have played this so unbelievably badly. But yeah, we can make room. We can make an extra guy just to play around everything. Like, oh. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Bear suck, please. Yeah, we wanted to go for the bear, but we forgot that we put the sabers in the graveyard. So we had to use sabers effect first before we activated the poly. In my brain, for some reason, I really don't know what is up with me today, but we have been making some very, very questionable decisions. It's like that. I had dog, bear, and I couldn't see a line, which is so bad. Like, it's so simple, and yet for some reason, today we were having an off day. We're having an off day. We'll just put it down to an off day. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I really hate that bear needs bear to make. It's not even just bear. It's that it needs bear and sabers. It's the only one that requires 2 specific material. Which, like, isn't awful. But, like, it's not great either. Okay, so this is probably zombos. Well, it's vendor discard chain. Is there a reason to summon this? I can't. I could link it off. Yeah, we'll slap it down. Activate chain. Gets us patchwork. Activate patchwork. Grab poly. Grab probably just a scythe at this point. So I could fuse them off, or I could just link. If I fuse them, I can pop that. That doesn't really change anything, because I won't be able to use that. I could fuse them, link, get that into grave, bring that back. I get a double search. Okay, let's do that. Let's go poly. We'll go tiger by using this and this. Summon it in defense. Tiger effect. We're going to pop this. No. Use the effect of vendor. The problem with this is we still won't have a second one to put into the graveyard. We still have it normaled. So I could just summon dog. But then that takes away our normal anyway. Because we still only have the one FLUFFAL in grave. So we'd have to link off whatever we get. So I could take dolphin, use its effect, then link dolphin off. It's probably going to be the play. Oh no, it doesn't matter because this puts another one in the graveyard anyway. Yeah. I'm just being an idiot. Nothing new there. I guess we don't need all the dogs. Let's put a dog away. Activate this. I also don't think we're going to need this repair, so we're just going to discard it. I don't think I want bear on the field. Go ahead and activate wings. Banish this. For a card. Use the effect of vendor. We'll grab a dog. We'll go ahead and activate repair. Repair's going to summon out the dog. Dog effect. Probably grabs sheep. Special sheep. Activate sheep. We'll put... Doesn't matter. We'll put this back in our hand. Bring back chain. Go 1, 2 into a defense mode dweller. Enter. Alright. I think this was okay. Forbidden Chalice? That was like the only thing that stops this. That's very sad. I suppose at least we got the Chalice out of him. I guess that's something. Fiend's Exchange. Okay. So that's a back row. Summons out the Riker. Uses the effect to pop the back row, which will let him float. It was escape. Sarama targets the back row. Pops that. It's another float. Probably into one of the good cards now. So that will let him link my guy off. He has to get rid of this dweller, but he should be able to clean up my whole board. Like, that shouldn't be an issue for him. He's going to use that, which I think is fine. We don't mind him doing this. We're going to lose it all anyway. There's the boy. We know his back row's dead at the moment. Which one is it? It's target on your control. On your field, destroy both. Okay. Destroys any card on my field. Going straight into the link 3. So now we can use its effect to link my guy off. So this will let him put a card back in his hand. If I just pop this, does that stop him? I think we're going to try this. I don't know if this is the right place to do this, but I know the other one's got like a much grosser effect. Use this. Another chalice? Bro open double chalice? Okay, that's fine. We'll just send this for now. Okay, in which case none of my stuff would have mattered anyway. He can still link climb? What, if I get rid of this? Well, this would be spent. All of his Unchained cards in the graveyard had already used their effects. So I don't know if he would have had anything else left. I mean, we'll do this just to protect. We'll force him to get rid of that. So that's going to either pop one of his and one of mine, or... we got sabers, so we could go for that. That'll force one of these out. That doesn't really do what I need it to do. I think we just hard drop this. Or what we could do is normal summon penguin. Activate sheep. Penguin back to hand. Bring back chain. I think we're just going to force the back row out as quickly as we can. Now we get that effect, we get this effect. Yeah, I always forget to put Phoenix in the right place. I always forget. The other issue is I've got like 20 seconds on the timer, so I'm just kind of panicking a little bit here. I don't think it matters what we take. Activate the poly. Use this and this. That'll force that out. Don't have time. Do not have time to worry about shit. Oh, it summons to the field? And we ran out of time anyway. How was that 2 seconds? Bro, come on. Oh, I thought it was added to the hand. I didn't think it was summon it to the field. I think it's the other one that adds to hand. I think I need to play quicker. Like, I really need to play quicker. Like, we've had like 3 time limit losses today. I think what I should have done is earlier in the turn, when I summoned Penguin, use Penguin effect to get another body on the board. That just gives me so many more options. I want to blame Konami for the length of the timer, but really I need to just be more decisive and see the plays quicker. Well, we'll go bear. Flip this over. Activate the effect. Discard wings. Sure, I'll summon out a bear. Why not? Out you go, bear. Use the effect of wings. Send bear. Activate the effect of vendor. Here I think we might just go dog. Bam bam. Although, yeah, I think it's still always dog here. Normal penguin. Activate the effect of penguin. Grab dog. Dog effect. Grab sabers. Go into Dweller. We don't really have much of anything else to do, so we're just going to trade our Saber for Scythe. Swear to God, if you drop a chalice on me. Okay, as expected, it is Unchained again. Unchained that opened 3 back row. The turn we Dweller is the turn that he has 3 back row Unchained. I think we always just do this, right? I think we do this. Put him out in attack mode for now. Use the effect. We're going to go ahead and pop bear, and we're going to pop this, because it's not going to activate. Alright, do we activate Dweller now, or do we wait until he tries to do something? Wait, okay. I've been told off for doing both by different people. Dolphin. Well, I guess we're doing this now. I was not ready for needle sealing. Well, let's go fight for fusion. So this is special summon one from your hand or graveyard. Okay. So whatever he summons, it's not going to float. I don't know why we do this now. Oh, we can only make this? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. We banished the only target. Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Well, we've fluffed this, guys. In my mind, I'm like, no, we've got to have a target in there. There's no way we don't. I was wrong. So we get this out just as a 3k attacker that doesn't do anything. I really need to be... The problem is I'm trying to play faster, right? We're trying to play quicker because we keep losing to time. But by rushing, we're making mistakes. That is our issue here. We keep just... And now I think we lose. I think we do just lose. Would it have mattered anyway if we didn't activate the fusion and we kept our guy on the board? We would have had the fusion for like follow-up, but like this, I would have attacked in, probably got a load of damage in. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been better. I mean, it would have been better either way to not use Fight for Fusion. I don't know if it would have changed the outcome. I guess the only time you would use Dweller early versus Unchained is on your turn in draw phase to play around with Veiler. So he summons this, summons his guy that can link with mine, links my guy away, summons that guy, attacks with both. What single draw could get me out of this? Is there any single draw that could get me out of this? No, we're playing this the long way. Okay, so now we'll pop this. Again, I don't think it would have... Like, if he can kill me in this turn, it didn't matter either way. It literally did not matter either way. Ah, he could not kill me. So I would have had another shot at him, but then I've still got to get through all of this without Dweller. That is annoying. Again, one draw isn't going to do anything. But if I had had this and the... That would have been so weird, actually. Because I could have still just made this, or I could have summoned this, popped the whole board, but then, like, what do I get out of that? If I'd popped the whole board, he would have triggered this one, which lets him add a fiend monster from his grave to his hand. We've got this one and summoned out a 3k defender or attacker. These both probably would have also just cheated guys out. So I don't think it would have mattered either way. Yeah, I don't think I win this either way. I think even though I think we played everything correctly, except for the Fright for Fusion, I think we still would have lost this game. Which is a shame, but it is what it is, right? Like we did make a mistake, but again, I don't think the mistake actually mattered. I think we were losing that game either way. We just didn't have the outs. Okay, Sherry. Let's see what Sherry's got for us. Probably going to be some sort of flare deck. Needle Sealing to screw you over. That's the thing. I'm not used to playing around Needle Sealing. Like, it hasn't come up at all on the climb. That was the first time we have been Needle Sealing. Revolution de Fleur. So which fleur are we on? Is this pure fleur? Maybe it's zombie fleur. I thought I was the only one that plays needle. I don't know if it's like super rare. Like I say, I'm not up to date with like the intricacies of the speed deck building meta, so I don't know if it's something I should be playing around or not. I mean, I guess I'm happy that's there. Part of me wants to just shotgun this. You know what? We're just going to YOLO. We're just going to hard YOLO. It's probably not going to work out, but we're going to hard YOLO. We're in a YOLO mood. I think we popped the Synchron. I don't know if that's the correct choice, but we're sending it. I don't know what the correct choice was there. In my mind, you always hit the tuner. I've just kind of always gone with the mindset, if you hit the tuner, it's less likely to go wrong. The tuner? Always hitting the tuner. Listen, we can't have them fish. See, that's what, right, that is the sort of thing where I'm like, there are so many games where my opponent does something at the start and I'm like, if I interrupt them here, do I just win? And I don't know the meta enough or the decks enough to know if that would actually work. Sometimes that happens and you just get the win. But sometimes you do that and then they're like, all right, now I'll special summon this and then do this and this and this and this and this. And then I'm like, apparently I interrupted at the wrong place. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Turn 0 win. Exactly. We didn't even need a turn. Alright. Alright. I feel like from today's game, we have learnt, or today's stream, we have learnt so much. I feel like I'm so much better prepared for playing in Legend just after playing a few games today, which just goes to show, like, the experience really, really does matter. Now, are we still all the way there yet? Heck no. But we play the deck a few hundred more times. We'll start to learn the meta. We need to learn our own cards a little bit better. 3 sets. Okay. We have a lot of options. I could do that. I kind of want to get Dweller out, which we have with these two. If I use that, I can get that. We can go into Toy Vendor. Alright, I think we're going to start with Penguin. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does to this. Behold my Penguin. What skill is he playing? No idea. Activate the effect of Penguin. Summon the dog. Dog effect. Dynamiscus. What are we sending from hand? We're sending Necrowell Banshee. To my hand, I think we just take Wings. We're going to go ahead and just activate this bear. That gets me the second Engrave. That takes Banshee. So now he gets his Zombie World, which is fine. I don't think that changes anything. Activate Vendor, discard Wings. I kind of just want to summon Chain. Go Chain. Right, we are going to use Wings first, because then we can use Chain to search the other one that we don't get off Wings, if we do get one. Or the Frightful spells. Banish one zombie type monster in either player's graveyard, special summon 2 haunted zombies. Oh, that's lame. You're lame. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do this. Summon out Phoenix. Go Phoenix. We'll discard the vendor here. I think we're going to pop this one. Activate this. Then we're just going to grab Patchwork. Activate the effective toy vendor. I think with this, we probably just grab Penguin. We'll then go Patchwork. Grabs Polly. Grabs Sabers. Activate Polly. Make the boy. 1, 2, 3. Come on down, Fright Fur Tiger. Go Tiger. No, we're not popping that. I'm gonna start popping all of these lovely defense musician monsters. They're all in the way. Then I like to make my penguin. Ba-da-da-da. Polly doesn't actually do anything here. But, like, neither does repair. So I guess we'll do that. Oh, it can't be destroyed? Oh, that's lame. Means I can't actually end the game here. This saddens me. That's what I get for not playing Paleos in an age. I should have popped Zombie World then. We'll see if I get punished for not popping Zombie World. Unaffected by monster effects. Paleos are unaffected. It's even better. Well, let's see if one card in Zombie World is enough to kill me. So he drew Necrofear for turn. And then he drew one card. So nothing's really changed. Okay, Uni Zombie is a pretty damn good one. So now he sends what? Mizuki? No, he sends Baladrock. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Wait, what the hell is this graveyard effect? If this card is in the graveyard, you can shuffle one of your banished zombie monsters into the deck, and if you do, set this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Oh man, if we had just popped that Zombie World. We had just popped that Zombie World. Once per turn, when a zombie monster except it activates its effect. Okay. I can't use that because we're out of cards to be used with it. I could put it back into my deck. Right, let's try this. We'll go Sabers. Put this back on top. Activates Baladrock. Negates the effect. Then we'll activate Patchwork. Grab the Polly, and here it's probably the Chain. We could just activate and fuse these two together. That's probably the best option I've got right now. He'll banish one of them. But it'll at least get rid of it, I think. Oh yeah, I can't put it there because he's there. Duh. So we will... I think it matters. Oh, this does chain block, right? So we'd have to negate this one. Oh, he can't negate anyway. He's banishing, so it doesn't matter anyway. It is irrelevant. Now we grab this. Bring this back, and his banish is now gone. So we can activate Frightful Fusion. I guess we'll do this. Using this, and I don't think it matters. Bring out Cruel Whale. Cruel Whale effect. We're gonna pop this, and I guess this? I think is the best choice. I don't know if that's correct or not, but we're gonna pop it. Because I'm I'm traumatized. We'll take dog. Normal dog. Activate dog. Take penguin, or we could just take bear. It's not a grave. Do we have 2 toy vendors in grave? We do. Let's take penguin. Go to battle. Swing. Use the effect of whale. Boost whale. Send patchwork. Alright, we did get there in the end. We did get there in the end. Nice. I want to do math, you do it. Or I don't want to do math, was that what to be? Streaming Duel Links later? Oh, is Hal streaming later? Well, we managed to beat 2 zombies today because they both bricked. Even after we tried to throw both games. Somehow. One mark treats all your Perform Mage monsters as ancient gear. Oh, the brand new one. Is that what we're talking about? The new Perform Mage skill? The one that you're supposed to use to bring out, like, Ultimate Ancient Gear, what it was called. How many wins did you get after I left him? Oh, I don't know. Some. I feel like we're at about, like, a 50-50 right now. Like, we're not really winning more than we're losing, which is a bit of a shame, but the information we've gained is invaluable. And we managed to beat the King of Iraq, and that's what really matters. Called a Glossy Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. I do want to try and make an Ancient Gear deck at some point. Oh, this is a guy I think we lost to earlier. Oh no, this is the... Is this the guy that bricked? That we popped his tuner and he just scooped? Oh, losing or lose a rank. We didn't get a Scythe this time, though. So we can go... Dog, bear, wings. Wings probably goes... Sabers. See where we get with the draws. I think that's kind of all we have right now. It's a cool boss monster for sure. Grind set. Yo, Maximus, what is your favorite deck so far? To be honest, I don't know if I'll play Ancient Gear until they get the better skill, and hopefully Ancient Gear Fusion and the Link Mod. Mate, if we get Ancient Gear Fusion, that's going to be so hype. Zombie World is Zombie Fleur. That doesn't feel impressive. That might be the one that banishes from our graveyard. But, like, with this hand, what else do we do? I think we have to just shotgun it. We'll go bear. Flip this over. The issue is, I think he's going to... That is actually really good. Yes, I would like to summon a monster to the field. I actually think we're going to summon out Dolphin. Right, I think he has the card that's going to banish this from the graveyard, but we've got to, like, force it out anyway. We don't necessarily have to. Because no matter how this resolves, I wouldn't get to use this anyway. And if it's gone, I guess. So we'll try this. Again, we're not expecting this to work. He's now going to use his trap card and banish my bear. Okay, that went better than expected. grab sabers here. We're going to... normal penguin. I think that's the play. We're going to normal penguin. We're going to go ahead and activate dolphin. We'll set this back to our field. Then to the graveyard, we will send... I mean, we got so many dogs. We don't need more dogs. Then we're going to go ahead and activate penguin. We'll summon out dog. Activate dog. We'll take sheep here. Then we're going to go ahead and activate our skill. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Yeah, Super Poly. I'm not gonna... Oh, did we know that was Super Poly based on the timing? Whale forces it out, but eh. So is Whale the only one that you can't do it to? Is there any other attributes that you can't Super Poly? Like, I don't really know the intricacies of Super Poly. The one that I'm usually used to is summon out 2 darks, and he's gonna fuse your guys. There's also, like, I know some of the Neos ones. Oh, this guy can Super Poly Whale. Like I said, I don't know what the Super Poly targets are. That's my issue. Right, this could be Galaxy. Right, let's start with Patchwork. We always grab Poly. I don't think it matters too much what we take here. Let's go Chain. Because we can always just shuffle it away if we need to. Summon out the dog. Dog effect. I mean, we can just go bear. We've already used our normal, which is like a little bit awkward here. Bear, Poly, do that, do that. That doesn't really get anywhere. We could go... That doesn't change anything. That doesn't really change anything. I think it has to be bear. Go ahead and activate bear. Set this to the field. So I could use this, send that, but then the problem with that is it leaves me very vulnerable. I think the better play might just be grab Scythe, pass. Because the fusion play is very, very awkward. If I can get a hit off this, that'd be fantastic, but there's no way to guarantee that. So I think we are just going to do that. Just grab out the Scythe. I was hoping there was like a better play, but I can't see it if there is. I think having these two in my hand this early is really restricting what I'm allowed to do here. Under Zombie World, you can make the fusion that needs 2 zombies. Right, because everything's a zombie because of Zombie World. Eternal Bond that has no water heroes. Usually it's just 2 zombies. Super Poly is so powerful. I mean, yeah, just chainable. Just makes it a bit nutty, right? Reveal a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon or a Galaxy Knight from your hand. You can only use them once during the duel. Add 2 cards from to your hand. There can only be 1 card with the same name. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, level 8 warrior type Galaxy monster. Then you send 1 card in your hand to the graveyard. Okay. Using Galaxy Braves effect. Special summon this card, and if you do, its level becomes the level of that monster. So he's got a level 8. So Galaxy monster in your graveyard, this card gains attack and defense equal to that card's attack and defense. Okay, that's fine. Do you need sabers to make Tiger? Yes, you do need sabers specifically to make Tiger. Like, I could have done... Yeah, there was no way for me to get everything I wanted. I think that was the primary issue. Like, I could have just made a guy, popped that, gotten a search off it, had more cards in my hand, but like... Is there a trap that can counter Super Poly? Now, Super Poly literally says that you can't, like, chain to it. Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon. Hello, Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon. You going to overlay onto your Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon? Cypher Blade. Oh, it's full armor Photon Dragon. Okay. That's fine. I will allow it, as the kids say. Not my dog. That's it. Because we could have used the sabers to fuse the dog, but I want to see if he was doing anything else before he was ending his main phase. Now, please do not have a negate for this. That would make me very sad. Go, Cruel Whale. Cruel Whale effect. Activate Toy Vendor. I think at this point we'd probably just take Dolphin. I don't mind powerful skills, just make them all equal. I mean, it depends, right? If the power level of the deck is very strong, then I'm like, well, yeah, a strong deck doesn't necessarily need a strong skill. I don't think somebody read. We're not the only one that doesn't read. Sabers is fine here. Alright, normal summon Dolphin. We haven't used Fusion yet. Warning point! That's very rude. So its effect is negated, right? Cannot attack, its effects are negated, and also cannot be used as link for the link summon. I think we will still use its effect to send for cost. Is it send for cost or is it not? It's probably not, is it? No, it's not send for cost. It's send for effect. Boo. I mean, we have lethal currently. It's like, how do we want to do this? I guess we could just drop Poly. Use these two. That doesn't really change anything. What's in our graveyard currently? We'd have to use our last guy. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go Frightful Fusion. See what our opponent's got for us. We can't fuse with the Dolphin? Yeah. We know that. We know that. So I'm going to try and make Cruel Whale again. Use Cruel Whale's effect. You can use Book of Moon. Okay, that is A-okay. I will allow the Book of Moon. I mean, I probably should have used that card first anyway. We're going to pop this and we're going to pop this. But, I mean, it matters only if he has thingy, right? It only matters if our opponent has exactly... I also probably should... There was a couple of things I could have done a little bit better here, but I think overall it doesn't matter too much. Bring out Sabertooth. Sabertooth brings back the other guy. I think we had so much attack there, it didn't matter anyway through Kiteroid. We would need a double Kiteroid to live. Well, 3 in a row. He forgot his own warning point. Would warning point matter? Because there I was just going to fuse the card in my hand with card on the field into thingy, use its effect, bring back... Hey, we're actually on a rank up. Can we gain a rank today? Is that possible? Right, we always start with Patchwork. We've only got one Poly left, so It's a little bit sketch, but we'll get there. Here, I think we'll probably... We have to normal that is the issue. Which is so awkward. How do we want to do this? If we... So we activate this, we can summon this, use its effect, grab anything. Alternatively, we take sabers. We don't even summon. Fuse those two together, pop that, get dolphin. I think that's greedier. But if I fuse these, that also doesn't help me. We've already used that this turn as well. Oh, this is awkward. Dweller? How do we even get to Dweller with this, though? I'd have to get lucky off of the thingy, right? I'd need to have Penguin in hand to easily get Dweller. Right, let's just go for this then. Let's take this. We're going to drop the Toy Vendor. We're going to just activate the Vendor. We're just going to Send Chain. That is unfortunately not what we wanted. Repair to hand, unfortunately doesn't do it. We need Repair to be in Graveyard. So that doesn't actually help us in any meaningful way. Right for Fusion also wouldn't help us. Yeah. We went for a gamble. The gamble did not pay off. So here we'll just go Dog. Take Sabers. Activate our skill. Not that one. That was muscle memory back from thingy, that was. And we'll set a back row. At this point, should I play Neos Ubel? I mean, it's up to you, mate. Abomination's Prison. Okay. Gets the Aruha. MST. You can have my repair, that's fine. You might be able to make Neos Wiseman deck. I mean, that is the deck, right? Yeah, I can't do anything to interact with that. Huh. I feel like... Just summon a chain monster from your deck. Okay. So now we summon Rika. Rika pop Aruha. Oh no, we're making Samsara. Okay. Samsara set. Then pop the Aruha. Aruha. Is Aruha gonna get the Rika here? Alright, we're gonna go straight for Disaster. I think I have to do this now, right? Otherwise I'm gonna lose my guy. I have no idea if this is correct. I'll get Disaster's effect. Bring that back. We'll get Toy Vendor. Dog, Dolphin, or Penguin. Make Whale. Let me read this quick. Here... I think we probably just take Dolphin. Dog, search Dolphin or Penguin, make Whale, send the spell that summons for hand. That's Dweller. Yes. That would have been the play. Ah, yeah, we can just do this again. I don't think we're dead. No, we are dead, aren't we? Because he links these two off. Yeah, I didn't see that line. The issue is I never like making crawl well on turn 1. That's... Okay. Wait, doesn't... Couldn't he have gamed me there? Well, there's Penguin. Normal summon Penguin. Activate Penguin. Normal summon Dolphin. Activate Dolphin. To the grave, we will send Wings. Go ahead and use Wings. Use the effect of Vendor. Grab Sabers. So we have to force this out at some point either way. Right, we'll just do this, I think. Mate, I'm running out of time, so I'm freaking out again. If I make Dweller, though, he's just going to suck it up anyway. Nah, making Dweller was definitely the right play. Yeah, we've punted this. We've punted this so hard, and we're running out of time. I'm panicking because the fucking timer, man. Oh, mind you, Dweller here wouldn't have made any difference. He still does that. Yeah, we can make Dweller, but then I don't have enough time to actually do anything, is the issue. Yeah, but we're out of time. We can't do anything. Damn. Yeah, what I needed was to make Dweller on the first turn of the last of the first turn. Right, that would have made the difference. At that point, I don't think Dweller matters, right? Because if I... No matter what, he just holds the rage until I summon something relevant. And as soon as I summon something relevant, it doesn't matter. Right, no, the play would have been Dweller, activate Dweller. That forces him to use Riker, pop the other guy. Then we just do a big Tiger play, pop everything. Because of Dweller, nothing floats. Then we just attack for game. That would have been the play. But I ran out of time and was freaking out because I saw that we only had 30 seconds left. Yeah, we could have won that. We could have won that. Was Sabers in your graveyard there? No, we had the Sabers. Like, we used it for the fusion in that turn. The play, like we said, was make Dweller first, use it, then do the Tiger play. Blow up his whole board, and then we would have been fine. It's the bloody timer. That's what's, like, messing me up here. Tuning in the Sky. Oh, it's fucking agents, man. I hate this deck so much. Should I come back to Duel Links? I mean, that is entirely up to you, my friend. Because you could resummon Saber, shuffle back Polly, search it back with Patchwork and Fuse. Yeah, but the problem is the timer. Like, knowing the lines, unfortunately, is irrelevant if I've got 5 seconds left to play the game. I don't know if we can beat Agents. Agents is such a strong deck. Uses that. Their floodgates are gone now, except Lancia. Yeah, but even without the floodgates, they still make like a really strong board. And they use so few cards to do it. The level 10 Synchro can chain banish a card to activate anything. Exactly. It's crazy. The level 5 can book an effect. Yeah, but those two things in their own are very, very strong effects. One fairy monster from your hand or graveyard, target one card on the field, banish it. That's just what it is. It activates a card or effect. Forest in the Sky. Grabs back the Uranus. And Neptune. Ah, we got to play through Clearwing as well. I don't know how we play through this, to be honest. Gets out the Pluto. Can chain block Clearwing? That is a very good point. That is a very good point. There's no reason to really take anything other than Sabers here, I don't think. We're going to need Sabers at some point anyway. So he's going to banish any of my things. So trying to set up a Toy Vendor play doesn't seem worth it. Mind you, what else do we do? We'd have to just activate Toy Vendor, send Chain. That's probably the best we've got right now. We don't have anything to actually chain block. That at the moment is the issue. Let's go Toy Vendor. See if he does anything here. So he could just banish it if he wants off of Hyperion. Okay, well that's the banish gone. So I could get another Toy Vendor out, discard. Then we're out of Fluffals. So that kind of shuts us down. I think we have to drop Polly here. Let's go for this. We'll go 1, 2. Summon out the Cruel Well. We have to force something at some point anyway. So we do this. We'll do this. So now he's going to negate that. This will still get flipped down is the issue. Sure, we'll activate this effect. here, I think we just add this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. So we've got all of his stuff gone, but I don't think I have the tools. Oh, we haven't normal summoned yet. How many have we got in graveyard? 1. So I can do a double pop. And then attack over that. I don't think there's like a better option for us. Well, she's only going to be 22. This is like so irritating. I can't do everything I want. Or we just make this. That thing's too big though. But Cluing can't negate. I'm pretty sure this doesn't. I'm pretty sure he can't negate, right? I'm pretty sure he can't. I think this is still our best play either way, even though it's not actually very good. It's only going to be 22. That's all we got. But Bear Yoink doesn't do it, though. Ah, yes, he's at 1,500 life points. Oh, but no, it doesn't matter anyway, because he's got Sanctuary in the Sky, right? Yeah, it's fairies, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, that's just game. Alright, alright. Legit, was there a way to win? Was there a way to win this game? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. We could have popped Sanctuary if we didn't chain Whale again. You yoink the 10 and attack. But Cluing had 5,300 attack. Yeah, but Cluing had 5,300 attack. If we didn't Whale Send, we could have won. So the only reason we went for the Whale Send is because someone in chat said we can use the Whale Second Deflect to chain block the first one. Which is why I was like, I don't know if that works, so I'm just going to assume chat knows what they're talking about. Did you not chain block the Cluing? No, we did. But we wanted the thingy to resolve was the issue. Yeah, not using the Whale Send was the clutch move. So if we didn't do that, he still could have negated the... No, he couldn't have negated the other one. Yeah. So then he doesn't gain the attack boost. We yoink his guy. We're 22 plus 16. Which is... What would that be? 57? Not 57, 47? 37. Be 37. Attack over his 25. He doesn't gain an attack boost, I don't believe. So he would have taken 13. So we wouldn't have actually won the game. We could have gotten him low, but we couldn't have killed him. Unless I'd done the maths wrong there. So again, unless we'd done the maths wrong, we couldn't have won anyway. Yeah, if we popped Sanctuary, we had game over the level 5. Well, that would have been an extra 200 damage, which would have been... That would have been exact lethal, I think. I'm pretty sure that's exact lethal. So I think Duan is right. Don't ask me, my math is bad. I'm pretty sure that it was exact lethal if we had popped the Sanctuary in the Sky. What are we against here? We're against Sky Striker. Right, I have no idea what to prioritize against Sky Striker. I know he has, like, a bunch of negates and stuff. Let's go Penguin. You can check the replay. I don't think it's that important. What do we want to do here? I mean, I kind of like Bear. Bear doesn't actually, like... I guess Bear does kind of solve some of the issues I have right now. I'll take Bear. Activate the effect. Grab this. Set chain pass. No, we don't need that. Why would we just set chain pass? That sounds horrid. Ah, that's funny. I don't think we need it on the board. We will use this. Grab the patchwork. Activate the patchwork. Grab this. Grab this. I don't think Dweller does a lot into Sky Striker, but I'm gonna make it anyway because I can. Strikers struggle against a single set monster. Ah, okay. We'll just Dweller them, see what he does. Shark Cannon. I'm gonna banish one of my cards from my graveyard? What do you want to banish from here? Like the chain, maybe? This card is so good against our deck. And yet, he's fired it off just like randomly. I guess he just wants to get the 3 spells engraved. Like more than anything. So he's just like, yeah, let's just do it. He grabs out area 0. Maybe he just didn't open Ray. You never know. Only thing you want to whale is multi-roll. Okay. But with Dweller up, isn't popping the monster pretty good as well? To make a link, just pop it so Ray doesn't float. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because we got the Dweller up. Afterburners. A bit late for that, mate. Boy Bender effect. I think we just take everyone's favorite dolphin. Just not Ray. Yeah, not Ray specifically, because she has the quick effect. But if she goes into a link, we pop the link, because the link floats into Ray. Or is it Ray's effect from the graveyard? No matter what, Ray pops out. Yeah, while this card is in your graveyard, face up Sky Strike, so it's her effect that does get them back. Gets her back. But she won't be able to use that part of it. Multi-roll! Area 0. What do we do now, though? Do we pop, or do we not? Just gonna not do anything. I'm just gonna let him. Mate, I forgot Well doesn't target. I play this deck. Mate, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm pretty sure I was meant to pop something. Because now a quick effect jumps out and gets to attack me again. I build an FLUFFAL deck to copy you, and you're letting me down. Why would you copy me? I'm a Rush duel player. You shouldn't copy what I do. Copy what I do in Rush, not what I do in Speed. Destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of opponent's card effect. So if I suck this, if I give this the good suck, he just can't do anything, right? Now we can't currently give him the good suck. What did he set? The one that banishes from grave. Okay. Grabs Eagle Booster. Activates Eagle Booster. Why do we just throw... that card, unfortunately, doesn't change a lot. So here, I think we start with... normal summon Penguin. Activate the effect of Penguin. The issue is, he's going to banish our... wings when we send it to the graveyard in a sec. That is the biggest hurdle we have to overcome right now. I mean, this is going to happen either way, so we'll try this now. He's going to stop it. By doing that. Then we're going to go ahead and activate Poly. We'll do this with this and this, I guess. Summon it out. We'll go Cruel Whale, Penguin. Still not what we're looking for. Don't think that changes anything. I don't think that changes anything. Maybe. We'll do this. We'll pop this. We'll pop this. Activate the effect. Grab Bear? Nah, we don't have access to that because we've already seen both of our polys. Annoying. Frustrating. I've misplayed. I have misplayed. Nah, we've punted this. We've punted this so hard. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just pass. Fine. Someone's... just pass, we'll just pass. The thing is, what does Sabers do on its own? Search Bear, make Bear, fusion. So what we're saying is... But how have we got the search is the issue. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. We can take it. I think we can no longer grind it out. I think him drawing that card specifically off the top has killed this game. So, people are just saying, like, yeah, just search Sabers, search Bear. And I'm like, okay, but how? How do you find those cards when all I had access to was Toy Vendor? Like, I had no way to pop Toy Vendor without doing a fusion. In order to do the fusion... Oh... So we use the skill, swap the shitty chains that doesn't do anything into a Sabers, then use fusion on the Sabers, pop the Toy Vendor, get back the Bear, Then use the effect of Sabers, bring it back from the graveyard, fuse Sabers bear. That was the line. That was the line. I mean, yeah, that would have worked if we didn't already have the other poly in hand. Patchwork searches Sabers. I think the way I just said it, I think is the best way to do it. Where I just instead use the skill. Don't worry about Chain's effect at all. I think Chain was bait. I think we just don't go Chain. I think that was the correct play. I mean, to be fair, Chain would have been fine if we had a second, or the second poly in deck, but we didn't have it, so it didn't matter. Your more aggressive is rush speed than rush duel than speed. Yeah. I mean, rush is an aggressive format. Alright. We're against Unchained once more. Pops the back row. Gets the effect. I can't remember the name of the one that brings back cards from the graveyard. What is her name? I think she's about to hit the field. There she is. Samara. Sarama, even. So, Sarama effect. Reset the chamber. Pop probably the Rakea. What do we summon off this, though? Do we just summon... Wow, we are going straight for Abominable Unchained Soul. Okay. Can we go Kraken, Force Link to suck into Bear, then suck here? Wait, you want me to Kraken on his turn? Is that what you're saying? I think we always do this, right? This way we just get rid of his guy. So he gets that effect, which gets some card back to his hand. Expect the Sarama. That's another back row passes. Dolphin. We have no way to get fusion currently. We can get access to that. We can bear to get that. Right, we'll start with dog. Use dog effect. Veiler on dog. That's very rude, my friend. Doing that is kind of pointless here, so I think we are going to go repair. summon out Dolphin. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. Into Dwellery Doodle. I think we just go to battle here. Okay. I think we'll just fire this off now. I mean, I could activate it, but there's no real reason to. The issue is I don't beat this with just this. I mean, we have our main phase still, but like... we can't do anything. Our only hope is that we live this turn. I think we're just going to shotgun the Dweller. It's going to YOLO it. Could Whale send Wing? No, it cannot. Whale can only send fusion monsters and... well, it sends Fright Fur cards. This is another one of those games where I just don't think we possibly could have won. I don't think any... I really don't think any play we made won this game. I think we just always lose here. If he has any normal, we're dead. Yeah. I literally, I do not think there was a play that won us this game. I think no matter how we play with that hand, we can't win. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I think Unchained, yeah, is becoming one of our, like, absolute worst matchups. Thinking maybe keep Scythe turn 1. The problem with that is then he still... I mean, I guess maybe. The thing is, not using Scythe feels like ass. Turn 2... Fuse Kraken, Force Link to Fuse Bear Suck. I mean, I guess. I think the only difference is if we do that, we don't make Dweller. Because we cannot make Dweller without using Cruel Well. The other thing is we wouldn't have been able to make 2 fusions on our turn anyway, because one of them... We can only use Scythe during our opponent's turn, so we would only have had access to 1 fusion monster. So we could have made Kraken, forced it out, and then we wouldn't have had the second fusion for the bear. Man, this hand is really not good. We're against Dark Magician, so like this should be kind of free, but... Oh, we're against Buster Blader? Is he going to Buster Lock us? This hand is really, really bad, though, so we might just be screwed. Right now, we have to use our skill to swap Scythe into Chain, and then activate Toy Vendor, use Chain. That's, like, our best play right now. And if that's our best play, that is super ass. Is it time to add triple Skullmeister? The problem is this is a very intricate combo deck that has a lot of moving pieces. So the more hand traps you stuff in the deck, the less likely you are to see combo pieces. And then you might just have hands that do nothing. That's the issue. Makes the Dark Magicians. We're already bricking. But that's the point. Why do you want to make it more bricky if you're already bricking? Toy Vendor Wings does nothing. I think we always retrofit this away. I think we need to take Chain. We could activate this. Fuse both of these two into Whale. Pop this. That's not terrible. Because we haven't normal summoned it either. So now he gets to see if he got a card he can set. That means yes, he has. We'll go ahead and drop Polly. What? What's the logic here? Put this and this. Summon it out. This guy floats, so I don't really want to pop him if I don't have to. Go one. I probably should have done this the other way again to protect with from Skullmeister. What's this other effect? Right, we'll grab this. We're gonna pop this, and we're gonna pop this. Activate this. Now, we haven't normaled yet, so I think here we take Dolph. Do we even need... Yeah, we kind of do need Dolphin, to be honest. Now, that'll float. We'll go ahead and activate Patchwork. Grab our last Poly, and then we're going to grab the Sabers here. We normal summon Dolphin. Activate. Just send a dog. Go ahead and activate the Toy Vendor, because this ain't doing nothing. Ah, that's sad. It doesn't make any difference. We weren't going to have access to it anyway. Go Wings, banish Dog. Oh, that's dead. That's not dead. Here we just grab... Probably you. I mean, we just win, right? I guess it depends what he's got in his hand. We'll just go Poly. Let's go Tiger. 1, 2, 3. Come forth, my tiger. And that's the game. Song. What is the title of the song? Maybe next speed stream we can get in a voice chat and help you get Kog. This is a Zelda from Twilight Princess. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Shui. This is Hidden Village from The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's one of these things where I don't necessarily want to get, like, coached, if you know what I mean. I don't want someone, like, telling me every single play. But, like, after I've made a mistake, if someone can be like, you could have done this, and this, and this, and this, that is, like, helpful to me. It's like, I like to, like, learn it myself. And I think the best way to learn is by making mistakes. The more mistakes you make, the more you learn from your mistakes. Whereas if someone's just, like, puppeting me, it gets more like I'm not actually playing the game. Alright, retrofit. Salamandra and Phoenix. Now, Salamandra and Phoenix is actually very annoying. How do we want to do this? We could go Vendor. Vendor's probably not too bad here, to be honest. Right, we'll go Bear. Bear gets this Vendor. Flip over Vendor. Activate the effect. Send Vendor. That's very funny. We didn't need that, but we'll take it. Come forth, doggy dog. We'll get dog effect. We get Vendor effect. Now I'll take... I guess we'll take everything, right? We'll take Penguin and we'll take Dolphin. Well, normal Penguin. Activate the effect. Normal Dolphin. Activate Dolphin. Bring back Toy Vendor. Send Wings. Activate Wings. Banish Bear. Toy Vendor. We could just take another Bear. Sheep doesn't, like, do a ton for us. Sheep could do a lot for us. I think I'd almost rather have the Bear. I'm just gonna take the Bear. We're just gonna Dweller. Just a little casual Dweller. That'll do. I don't think we need anything else. I'll tell you what we will do. We will activate Edge and Retrofit. We're going to put this back into our deck. We're going to grab the chain. We're going to flip this over. We're going to just send our chain to the grave. That's fine. Activate chain. Grab out the patchwork. Activate patchwork. We'll just grab out one of our fusions and... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll take the chain. We can just put it back into our deck if we want to. Alright. Let's see what he's got. And we'll go ahead and just fight this. Behold the power of Dweller. Yes. Live twins with the Gearfried skill. Okay. It's like here, if I just popped this, would he have any follow-up? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that was the choke point where I'm supposed to hit him. I have no idea. Okay. So we have this out. Where do we go from here? Leela comes down. Bring back pink, get a draw. If it's pure Life Twins, they have to either have Secret Passage or Life Twin Home to special another. But this isn't pure. This is Gear Freed. End of the main phase. Yeah, let's just chill. There's a second patchwork. Now the question is, so he has a quick effect pop. That's kind of fine. Do we just, like, fuse and just try pop all 3 and force his shit out? I kind of feel like that's what I want to do. Let's go Poly. We're going to try and make just this guy. We'll use this. We'll use this. Guess we use this. That'll do. Alright, this is going to force something out of him. Alright, so we'll target that. Target that. Target that. Then we're going to use Penguin. And then we're going to use Dolphin. Droplet. So that has forced something. Put that back. And he just gives up. Okay. I don't know what the other back row card was. I kind of want to have a look at his deck quick. I want to see what he was cooking. So the other back row is either a Book of Moon or an Econ, right? This is a... I think he didn't mean to tribute Kisakill. I mean, probably not. Didn't seem like it was particularly good. Alright, let's go again. Let's see what we can do. Now, it is such a night and day difference between playing in Platinum and playing in Legend. Like, night and day. Platinum, I was just farming wins. Hey, run a rank up. Let's watch us lose the rank up game again. Right, Eternal Bond. At least we know how to play against Eternal Bond to some extent. And we're going second. Now, this hand is kinda ass. Not gonna lie. I really don't like seeing Repair in my opening hand. We have literally a bunch of Garnets in our hand right now. We can, with this hand, change Sabers into a Chain, activate Toy Vendor, discard. That's the best we've kind of got right now. What do you mean this hand is amazing? Right, Shui, what is the play with this hand then? Let me know. Use that, get that, activate that. Sheep still doesn't go anywhere. Toy Vendor's still stuck on the field. We could pop it. Has this guy got any kind of protection? Cannot be destroyed by battle. So this guy doesn't do anything. Get chains, pop Vendor. I mean, I guess, but then that leaves us with, like, nothing. That leaves us with... I don't know, I suppose that is, Dolphin. Dolphin, Wings. No, no, Shree's right, Shree's right. I mean, it was basically the line that we had pointed out anyway, but I just thought it wasn't very good. But apparently it's better than I was foreseeing. I think we always still do this either way. We could do vendor. That's the other option. I don't think we need to vendor. That is a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. We could just take sabers here, but that's kind of fine. Go on then, we'll take sabers. We'll go poly. Make whale by fusing this and this. We'll use this. We should have a million ways to deal with this monster, so we are going to go after the back row. Okay, it was nothing anyway. We'll go dolphin. Normal dolphin. Activate the effect of dolphin. Bring back vendor. Send wings. Flip this over. Activate vendor. Discard vendor. Trigger vendor. Don't really need much of anything here. We kind of got pretty much what we need, right? Wings. Don't need anything. We'll just take this. How have we not found another fusion? Are we actually in a spot where we're getting punished for not popping the monster? Oh no. No! Bro. The fucking punish. What do we even do here now? We just needed any other way to fuse. The field spell is pointless. It doesn't do anything. Fine, get out. Don't want you. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. Just get rid of this. I literally don't think it matters. Doing that doesn't do anything either. I wanted you to just get wings with vendor and discard draw. At least have 2 vendor draws. Yeah, but we had 2 vendor draws. As well as we got 3 vendor searches. And we got the double draw off of the wings. So we still, like, drew a ton of cards. I don't think there would have been any difference. I still wouldn't have had another fusion. The issue is the lack of fusions. That is the issue. Okay, that is awkward, but we can play around it. The issue is the lack of... I don't know about that, Shui. I've only got the ability to fuse one time. I could make Bear, but then I can't out both of these guys. If I make this, I pop this, it becomes Wiseman, and then we can't make Bear. I think we've just lost. I really don't see how we win from this position. Yeah, we got nothing. Oh! How much attack is Penguin? It's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. If we try to attack into his Yubel Nightmare Incarnate, we take the damage. Ah, that's a shame. Again, that was a game where... So if we had not respected the back row, because we respected the back row, I just realised why you play Fluffal Cat. Fluffal Cat is like, it's high roll, it's win more. That's why I don't tend to play it. That's a hand. We activate that, we then don't have enough to fuse. We just have to go Scythe, and that's it. That is so terrible, bro. Well. I think this one's a loss, lads. The thing is, even after we potentially don't die through some miracle, like, then what? What one draw could we possibly get? It would have to be exactly dog. If he doesn't have lethal, how on earth is he not going to have lethal playing this deck? Is it even physically possible for Borreload Link to not have lethal on turn 1? We preach. I mean, he'd have to... Bearing in mind, the skill, again, it's one of those skills that does 100 different things and sets up the deck perfectly. So, like, I don't think you can brick with this deck. Now he needs a normal summon of 1,000 attack. There we go. How about we stop fucking around, mate? You have lethal on board. Stop spinning plates. I mean, what do you do when you open a hand like that? What can you do, eh? Alright. Hopefully, we can get a better hand to this game, because that last game was a non-game. I think both of those games, to be honest, were kind of shitty. I don't think we had any chance to win either of the last 2 games. We go... Vendor's probably the best option I have, I think. I think I like Vendor. We'll go Vendor. Flip over Vendor. Activate Vendor. Send Vendor. Activate Vendor. Grab the Dolphin. Normal Dolphin. Activate Dolphin. Set Vendor. Send Wings. Activate Wings. Banish Bear. Draw another card. Activate the effect of Vendor. We've already normaled. Do you for the special. I don't really need to, but I could. Special's not awful. Like we say, we're already normal, so we don't need the dog. We'll take that. We'll flip over the Vendor. I guess we will just activate the Vendor here. Send Chain. That is annoying. Activate Patchwork. Grab Fusion. Grab... I mean, why not? Just take the Chain at this point. Special Sheep. That's not bad, actually. Right, we'll do this. We'll go Sheep. Dolphin back. Bring back from the graveyard the Agent Chain. Then we're going to go Fight for Repair. Bring back the Dolphin. Maybe Dolphin wasn't the pick. Maybe the pick was Penguin, actually. I got too greedy for the draw when I think recycling Fusion actually would have been better here. Alright, let's see what he's got. Activate this. We'll just send that. So he does. Have faith. Disconnect or summon. Why didn't you just pick to go second? Oh, if only. Dark Hole. Okay. Constellas? Okay. This could get awkward. Alright, so Pollux, this is normal summon once in addition to normal summon. Yeah, so I can't really interact with that. We popped the guy that banish. Who's the guy that banish? Talk about... Banish one Constellar monster from your graveyard. Target one Constellar monster from your graveyard. Add that to your hand. We're banishing this one. Okay, we're gonna pop this one. We're gonna trust. We're discarding you. Target this, target this. Go 1, go 2. We grab Fusion because we don't have any polys left in our deck. Then I guess we'll take Dog. Okay. That back row could be anything. God bless Shui for finding the choke. We need to turn this chain off as well. Yeah, we probably... I think we just drop Fright Fur, right? Pop the back row. I probably want to have a card to pop of my own, to be honest. I'm just going to normal summon Bear. No, we're not. We're going to normal summon Penguin. We will then activate Poly. This is not playing around thingy at all, I suppose. That's the... Why did I activate Poly? I want to activate Fright Fur. Fine, whatever. We're doing this in a weird way now. That one and that one. Summon it out. How have I used this much time, bro? Activate the effect. Target that. Target that. Don't care about that. Don't care. Battle. Swing. Running out of time. Just attack. Just clobber. Okay, we got there. I don't know how I spent that much time in that first turn. I must have just used so much time. That's my main issue, is like second guessing myself. I need to like play the deck enough that I just see the lines. I'm used to like, if I play like FLUFFAL Orcust, I've played that deck enough now that I can just see all of the lines ahead of time. But I'm not used to playing the pure FLUFFAL list anymore, because I used to play pure FLUFFALs a lot on Master Duel, but the lines look a bit different on Master Duel. So like seeing them in this, especially with the skill, I need to like relearn it effectively. But the more I play, the more we're learning it, right? And again, knowing the chokes is very, very important. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. When you started turn 3, you had 60 seconds. What did I do for 60 seconds? 40 seconds just disappeared. I have no idea what I did for that time. Apparently, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a slow person in general. Alright. Dark Fluid Link. Ugh. I'm not a fan of this Dark Fluid deck. This hand... What even is this hand? Do I just pass the turn? I could fuse these two together. Or I could make Thingy fuse them together. It does nothing. There's like no world in which anything good happens here. I literally think it's past turn. Into Dark Fluid as well. This is not going to go well. Right. It's always the games where we open Poly and Fright Fur Fusion are just like the worst games for us. We just have nothing to do. Alright, does anyone know where the choke is for this deck? Because I have no idea. I just know that if he finishes setting up, we can't win the game. The best choke is Cyburst Witch, but that's if he goes first. Right, what's the choke if he goes second? Pop normal. Okay, we'll just pop the normal. We're just popping the normal. We don't care. Watch him negate this. Okay, he's in rollback. Alright, boys. Are we popping the firewall or are we popping the firewall defensor? I need some input here. What are we what are we doing here? I have no idea where. Right, we are off course now. We are off the rails. Well, I only have one choice now, so I guess it doesn't matter. You know, guys, I think Shui is very underappreciated as a player, right? Shui has gotten us at least 4 wins today. But that's what we need. I just need to learn these chokes. If I can just work out these chokes. Apparently, if you find like a good choke, you just get to win the game even when you brick really bad and your hand is complete ass. Because we had no follow-up, right? If that hadn't worked and we hadn't died that turn, we had nothing to do the following turn. Sacred Beasts. Ooh. Okay, we're going second into Sacred Beasts. Beckoning Beast. Second into Beast is easy. Alright, Quantum, what is the play? How do we beat them? Walk us through the steps. I assume step 1 is get rid of the field spell. Step 2 is destroy everything else. Step 3 is attack directly. The issue is the hand traps. If he's got like Vela and I forget what his name is, the guy that stops graveyard effects. Whale Field, Tiger Board. Okay, we'll try and accomplish that. We'll see how that works out. And there's the field spell that we were talking about. Gets the double draw. Not die to 15 staples. Well, we'll see if that works out. We can vendor if we want. We could also just... I think the normal summon is probably just Penguin. Right, well, normal Penguin. I think here we go Bear. Flip over Vendor. Activate. We're going to send Vendor. Cosmic Cyclone is very funny. Activate Toy Vendor. Skullmeister. That's also fine. We're still fine. Penguin. Don't have Vela as well. Oh, okay. Oh. Right, good Dolphin. Dolphin effect. Bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding? How are we supposed to play into this? Bro, we had the outs. We had the way to play around it. We can't play around all of this, though. There's nothing we can do, right? Like, literally nothing? We could make... Do we just pass? Like, do we literally just pass and see if he just has lethal? I don't really want to, like, use all my resources into something that's going to do anything. I mean, we could just attack into these. I'm going to just, like, see what happens. I'll swing into this. We lose anyway? I mean, probably, but... I'm gonna swing. Oh, I thought we did everything correct, but apparently it just did not matter. The double draw every turn is so strong on this thing. Yeah, he just gets a Sacred Beast to hand. Gets to normal summon it for free. Or just gets it to the field even. Then yeah, just beats us up. And has that anyway. Yeah, I think we played that well. I think we did the right thing. It just didn't matter because he had absolutely everything. Oh, it's Erdl. He joins Tawnies. I see. Oh yeah, Quantum. I entered the Grand Prix yesterday and went 3-2, which was not bad. All of our losses were to Borrowlink. I'm still not really sure how to beat that deck. No, we're still on winning gain of rank, so maybe we still have a chance. I also went 3-2 with FLUFFAL. Lost a Tachyon and Unchained. See, I actually beat Unchained. I can't pop this, can I? Did we pop this? No, it's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. And beat one Unchained, lost to another. Good luck, I guess. I feel like Time Lord shouldn't be too bad for us, right? Empty machine. I'm sure card effects. So we just pop the back row, right? Or we try to? We'd have to get rid of the sheep. I think we're going to go for it. I don't know if this is correct, but we're going to just fire this off. I think we're going to do this, as weird as it is. Don't pop make Kraken? Yes, same wavelength. Same wavelength. Double chain. Discard a 10 to draw a card. What's his other back row? I think we just straight do this. I think we always have to summon dog. Dog effect. We just go bear, right? Activate bear. Bear gets us vendor. Activate vendor. Vendor effect. Chain. Into patchwork. Patchwork gets us 1 and 2. Then I'm just going to activate Poly. We use this and this. Summon out Sabertooth. Only infinite set 3 of this board. Set one to Kraken into back row. You would have thrown. Best play was just a pass and not scythe. Right, what does this do? Was to pass and not scythe, easy W, because of only one set. I mean, that's the other thing, right? They can just go to battle phase just to try and force us. Kraken isn't a hard once per turn? No, it is not. No, it is not. That is one of the things I do know about FLUFFAL. That's one of my favourite plays. Legend 2. We've made it. We also did go over our designated stream time by quite a bit, just because we were having fun, to be honest. Like, even if we're losing with this deck, we're still enjoying it a ton. A lot of our losses today as well were down to the timer. A couple of really bad decisions as well. But overall, I think we did end on a bit, you know, I think we won more games than we lost. And if we take those timer games out of the equation as well, then we actually ended on like a reasonable record, I think. Such a cool card. But yeah, I think that is going to be the end of the stream for today. Oh, we have been streaming for a long time. It's been a very, very good time, though. Again, we really do like the Fluffals. And we have been enjoying the Fluffals so much that we are probably going to be back again on Sunday for a Sunday stream, which is something we don't usually do. But I've really been enjoying this deck, and I'd really like to try and get the Kog. Again, today is more about a learning experience. It's like entering the tournaments, right? We've been entering Quantum's tournaments, which, you know, huge shout out to Quantum Cubes. We've been entering Grand's tournaments, and the whole point isn't to win them. We're playing in them to learn, right? We make stupid mistakes, and Quantum makes fun of us on stream for doing it, and then we learn not to do that stupid mistake again, right? So that's how we're going. We're treating it all as a learning experience. We're slowly getting better. But thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time, which again will be on Saturday. Sunday. Goodbye.
Bullshit blazing, to my heart is blazing. I lose my wits, I don't need a new world order. You can't feel a thing. We